gamers. Hello, everyone. How we doing today? Jesus Christ, Hype Train started. We just started the stream, guys. And Jason, Mickley, and Hoodis, thank you all very much for your subs. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone's enjoying their Tuesday. If you got something from your vault today for us in NA, I hope it was good. I didn't check my vault. I forgot to do that. I did, however, get one of the scythes off of a hoon. However, it was a staff, so I'm a little upset. Little upset. But Embowler, Jordy, Melting Penguins, Belgrim, Hoodis, Aslina, Danny, hello everyone, hello, Mickley, hello. Hope we're all doing well. We might be spinning that wheel today. I'm just kind of saying, we might be spinning that wheel today. My vault's probably not going to have anything good in it either. All I did was delves. But yesterday, I was lucky enough to get his mining pick, which looks exactly like the pick I already have. Got the job. Nice. Congrats. Beastly Hunt, hello. How you doing? Hello. But yeah, we're doing well. We're pretty much going to be spinning today. That is the plan. That is the hope. So here's what I'm going to do. Here is the plan for today. The ogres that spawn over here are going to be our last drop, because the skull plate bracers from Ultimon I'm going to purchase, and I'm going to purchase them right now so we all can see it. Skull plate bracers. That is my one purchase. Right there it is. That is my one singular purchase. I got them. There they are. So we're going to be just killing ogres over and over until we get the drop. Once we get the drop, we can spin the wheel and we'll be good to go. Now that I have this recording, let me put this in the... Let's not forget, because this is the Tuesday before, we have a video coming out soon. Don't forget that, guys. I'm sure everyone's very excited for a new video, right? I'm sure you all are. At 12 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. I'm not sitting here making folders for all the potential zones that I forgot to do yesterday that I wanted to do. No, that's not me. Okay. My 7 days, my zone lock will start. 2 months of vacation. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it when you get here. Oh, the Wednesday stream starting the 2nd? Yes, next week. Next week, July starts. So next week, it will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We'll get the Wednesday runs tomorrow, or next week. So we have our one purchase because we're over the hour mark. Let's just get to ogre killing, you know? We're here for the shamans. I have 412. Oh my god, I'm over 400. I thought I was under. When does the G-Bank reset? Probably that Tuesday. I'll do it that Tuesday, most likely. Whisper, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, we'll probably do it that Tuesday. So we guys have about a week to get everything out of the guild bank that you want, because I will be resetting it. This is going to be a full wipe. Normally, I leave some stuff in. The only thing that is being left in is quail, because the quail joke, blah, blah, blah. But everything except for the quail and raffle tab is being reset. Patterns, mats, all of it. Could you empty the guild bank on stream? I mean, I could. I'm not sure really what there would be a reason for me to do so. I only say that because I normally just post everything on the auction house, and that's about it. Jubark with this.
Will die.
God, I hope not. Jubark, thank you for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What else is left to do here? I need a thinking cap from the ogres. That is it. These shamans have a chance of dropping a thinking cap. That is all we're missing. This is the only drop. Once we get it, we can spin. A bunch of bags in the guild bank, so if you've got a new character who needs bags, get them. True. What's the kill counter? The add-on is called Kill Track. Kill Track. This right here. Also, hey, now it's been a while since I caught a stream. What's up, Rhea? How you doing? Yeah, it's been a little bit, but hey, that's life, right? Sometimes stuff just gets in the way.
Nice.
Evo Solite, thank you for the 1 gifted sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
More work.
You guys are gamers today. But yeah, we're just looking for this shaman. Dude, if I have no idea what's in my vault. Like I said, probably nothing. I haven't done any keys or anything. It's all been delves. However, there is a delve trinket that I wouldn't mind getting. That's pretty good for Unholy. So I would take that, but that's kind of it. If not, I'm just going to grab some tokens probably. Did you add more subtones? I had not. I have not done that in a little bit. Keep up the great work. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm working on it. We got the Hillsbrad video coming out this Sunday coming up. So far, I mean, I still have a lot more to do to it, but I think it's pretty good so far. I think it's pretty damn good. No, not the focusing lens. It's the energy drink, whatever the fuck it's called. Hope everyone is somewhere cool. Myself is at work. Dude, I can imagine it's really hot for you. Yeah, for Unholy, the energy drink is really good because Unholy is really haste heavy. But I am very looking forward to raiding, being the blood DK that I am born to be. But the ogres take a little bit to respawn, so I'm just going to kill some stuff, like this coyote here, and get some skinning, go mining a little bit, stuff of that nature. Until the ogres respawn, we just keep going until the ogres drop what I need. We've done all the Alderman world drops. I've done all the ones that are not mega rare. I have everything from Alderman that is not a mega rare. When I was finally started proper in Denmark, it's been raining the last 2 days. It's awfully moist and hot. That's a big... Oof. It is definitely getting very warm, very hot. Last couple of days here. Mauler's chasing me. How dare he? What I could also do is go in and out of Horde Collect and Alliance Collect. Keep farming the ogres and make it go by a little bit quicker. But I'm not too concerned with that at the moment. You got Myth Tier? Let's go. Also, just the ogre drop left? Yeah, it's very, very likely that we're going to get a spin today. If I can just get this one ogre drop. Which it's like 0.12%, like 0.12%. And I've got 400 some kills on him. But yeah, it's very likely we spin today. I want to hit my manager with facts when they complain when I leave, when everyone else is working. Fuck them. That's all I gotta say, just big fuck them, you know? But I know that feeling. I'm so glad I don't work jobs like that anymore. I'm so glad I can just sit here and stream for you guys. Honestly, I feel like I don't say it enough. Thank you all for coming out and watching stream and hanging out with me as I do these. I get to do what I really want to do in life because you guys are here, so thank you. But we are cruising. We have Collector's Bounty next week. I'm hoping this week. Oh, I didn't do my Dastardly Duos yet. I need to do that this week. I am hoping we get something. But I still can't say your name. So Hrodger. I still can't say. I'm still fucking it up. Thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey there, I found your YouTube video. I found you on YouTube, and I had to come and say thank you. But why is my chat moving up and down? Stop. The videos, they help me with gaming and WoW. I know to try play Monk and Druids. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the series. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. My chat was moving all over the place right there. I'm not sure why it was doing that. Thank you very much. Hey, I'm glad you're having fun with it. That's really what it comes down to. I make the videos because I have fun making them. You guys have fun watching them. It's a win-win for everybody. I'm just glad you guys are enjoying them. What's up, Empress Christy? How you doing today? Who dis? What? Okay, what is it that you want to do in life? Hello, sir, Knabble. Please help me get through the next 3 hours of work. Hey, I'm here, so I hope I can entertain you through the 3 hours. I'm not doing a 109 hide. Thank you very much for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. God damn, guys. Like, it's just starting to stream out, and this is what we're doing already? God damn. I'm not doing a 1 to 90 past this vegan druid on classic cat mop right now because of my interest in these silly little challenges, mostly due to your content. Hey, I hope you have fun with it. I'm not big into classic. I probably won't be doing any classic content, but hey, I hope you have fun with it. No kills, no quest, only mining and herbing. Hey, I mean, I kind of level my druid like that every expansion now. Just mining and herbing so I can make money at the very beginning of the expansion. It's a way to do it. If we spin the wheel today, I will fast from any food or drink until we spin the wheel once again. Brother, you will probably die. Because every zone next is going to be a dungeon and could take a very long time. How about you don't do that, okay? How about you don't do that? The only drop we are missing is the thinking cap from the ogres. Hi, how do you plan to tackle the archaeological problem for each zone? I am doing archaeology very, very passively on the side. And that's about it. Like, I'll go do an archaeology dig site. Then just let it go. Try to make stuff. I've made a handful of things from archaeology so far. On collect here. I have 3 rares done, but that's it. Granted, I've only been able to do dwarf, troll, fossil. But I am doing it. My issue is right now I have 1 dig site that's in wetlands that I can do. All the rest are in Eastern Plague Lands. I have 3 dig sites in the Eastern Plague Lands, and I can't really do any more until I get there. The loot dance toy is called Shuffling Sands. Shuffling Sands. It's not really a problem. I just need to make sure I get it done. I'm not really worried about doing archaeology for the sake of zone locked, but it is something that I'm like casually working on. I'm working on it very slowly but surely. We roll Eastern Plague Lands today. Well, you know what? Everything has to go up for me to get out of here, so I'll probably swing by wetlands, grab that, and then keep going. We'll probably at least get a little archaeology done today whenever I get the thinking cap. Who knows how long that's going to be? Because I am at, what, 428 kills in shamans? The last item is 0.12, so 0.12%. I definitely feel that I'm going to get it to... I mean, I've already gotten 400 some kills, and I've been doing this, like, every now and then I go kill the ogres. But I think if I really focus on it, I can get it. What's up, Bobo and Alk? How you guys doing today? On Alliance Collect, my playtime is 34 days, 22 hours. Horde Collect, I'm not sure. Probably around 10 days, I would imagine. But I'm not entirely sure what his playtime is. But his playtime is definitely going to go up soon, because once we get to Tears Fall and Silverpine, I'm going to need to be Horde, mainly. I mean, Bobo, we are down to this drop. This is the last drop I need. Once I get this drop, we're done. We spin. If for us new players to WoW that take Monk class, in that class, what should we take as a skill tree? I want to be honest with you. City Maggie, I'm not really a Monk player at max level. I'm level 30. This is my talent tree right now. Like I said, I'm not really a main Monk player. But at level 30, if you're playing Brewmaster, I know Chi Burst does a lot of damage. You definitely want Celestial Brew and Breath of Fire. Other than that, I really don't know what else to really tell you because I don't play Monk at max level, so I have no idea what talents are really good or not. I'm stuck at level 30. No, Kendon, I actually got the pick to drop. I got this to drop, and then I bought this just like a little while ago with my 30-hour timer. So now it's just down to the ogres. And no, Bubba, I just bought this. This is the last thing I bought. I just purchased it, so I need to get this ogre drop. What's neat is that the Thinking Cap is a cloth helm that shares a motto with Mel helms. Unfortunately, it's pretty ugly, but is it cloth? Oh, it is cloth. I always thought it was leather. Interesting. And more drops out of the dungeon. Are you saying they're all mega rare? They're all mega rare. Every single one in there remaining, Dave, is mega rare. If we look at it, Dungeons, Classic, Aldemon, we are down to, what is that, 7 zone drops? And all the rest of these are mega rare. Like, this one doesn't have that high of a price, but going off of Wowhead, it is a mega rare. All the rest of these, like, you can see the price. Like, that doesn't even have a price. 800k, 700k, 1.5 mil, 700k, 44k, that's kind of like a whatever thing. Doesn't even have a price because it's not even listed. They're all mega rare. But yeah, Gamescom. Gamescom is in August. We all know that. And Midnight expansion is going to be released at Gamescom, like giving us the info and all that stuff, right? Which I'm pretty sure all of us knew. Because they've done expansion releases at Gamescom and all puts that stuff together, right? So I'm going to try to, if it's on, well, even if it's not, I'm going to try to do a stream. I don't know the times. If I can get the times, I'll try to figure out. I don't really say like a watch along stream. Is that what you want to call them? I don't want to say reaction streams. That's not, that's it. I don't know. I want to stream the WoW panel at midnight and then maybe opening night live. I might stream and we can all sit here and watch together for like a short stream or something. And just like look at it together and stuff, right? Yes, Jez, I'm hoping we can get that spin today. I really am. Can I somehow see on ATT what items are mega rare? No, you wouldn't be able to. You'd have to go to Wowhead to take a look. And Knabble, do you have any feelings on other people starting a Zone Lock series? Not really. Co-stream, thank you. I couldn't think of the word. But no, people, I made the Zone Lock series, 1, for myself. 2, I want other people to make these type of challenges and do their own runs and all that stuff. Like, I didn't make Zone Locked for myself. I didn't make it as a thing for me. It's not a me thing. It's something that I wanted others to do. So I just kind of put it out there as a type of series, right? That's why I did it. So I don't really care if they want to make their own series or not. Hydrating, I got you. Hi, maybe you could do Shuffling Sandstoy Twitch command with Wowhead's link to attach it. Put it into a video in the stream description. I have it in my Discord in the FAQ. Let me rewrite this on the page. On my notepad. Because I know on Twitch and just in general, people are asking a lot. And I should have just like an FAQ panel. So you can just like look at like what Shuffling Sands. Why did I choose Monk? And all the other miscellaneous questions that get asked. Are you recording now? Don't forget that. I am recording. The recording is up. And so many different challenge runs people are doing now. Tile lock, gold lock, expansion lock, etc. Yeah. Everyone keeps saying that, like, I have started a new wave of content for WoW. Which is kind of weird to think about. But I'm glad that people are doing more stuff. And we're getting more variety of content for WoW. By the way, seeing how this genre of challenge and YouTube content is popping off, you might have indirectly added to the Riot MMO game design, adding major +1 to the potential collectionism design. I have not been keeping up with the Riot MMO at all. I do not play... Might have been the cat. I do not play any Riot games. I'm not a League fan. I don't like MOBAs. Valorant, I don't know, it just doesn't seem interesting to me. I don't play Runeterra. So I don't play any Riot games, so I have not been keeping up with the Riot MMO at all. Like Shax is doing expansion lock with Wrath. I just need to get around to editing. Yeah, I mean, it's there. I just want more people to do variety, like, not even just challenge content. I just wanted more people to do something in WoW that wasn't the same generic M+ raid and rated PvP that everybody does when you look on stream or you watch YouTube videos. I wanted something just different out there. And I'm kind of glad that since I started this series that more and more different types of series took off, and here we are. What are the 3 places I want next? The Bear Bakery's birthday? Hell yeah, happy birthday, Bear. So all of them, so I would say not so much what I want more, I would say what I want less. Eastern Plaguelands is kind of on the less side, only because there isn't anything to really do outside of the dungeon in Eastern Plaguelands, where Tearsfall and Silverpine have stuff to do outside. Tearsfall, I could split into 2 videos. Silverpine, I'm thinking, is just going to be 1 video plus the dungeon. Like, the outside in the dungeon. Eastern Plaguelands, I might be able to split the video into 2 sides, living and dead. Maybe. But I mean, I don't feel so good. I have to go. Keep it up and watch the video. Hey, Lady Maggie, I hope you feel better. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. The hope is that we end the Eastern Kingdoms with Tearsfall Glades would seem but it's starting in the zone. Yeah, I think it would be too. I think doing that would be a good way to end it. I think that's a good ending spot. Seja, I have no idea how to say your name. I apologize, but thank you very much for the follow. The Plaguelands will be doing old Skullman's old Nax content stuff as well. No. I will not. One, old Nax content is just regular Nax still, so that is still a Wrath of the Lich King thing. And Strat is still just Stratholme. Because we're going to Eastern Plaguelands, so it's just Stratholme I have remaining. What are you specifically looking for right now? Is a cap / staff supposed to be dropped from the ogres? The staff is archaeology. We don't have to worry about that. But this thinking cap drops from these shamans. So I'm killing these guys to try to get the staff or the cap. What's up, Graffiti? How we doing today? It's going to be weird seeing you go over to Kalimdor. I know. It's going to be a little odd going to Kalimdor. Here's my plan. Now, this is me using my rippled brain, right, guys? I get everything lined up to finish Eastern Kingdoms right when Legion Remix comes out, so then we can spend all that time collecting everything from Legion Remix, and then once Legion Remix ends, or I have everything from it, whatever, we can then go to Kalimdor. My brain's rippled, how dare you? I think you've covered it before in the video, but will archaeology become a thing down the line? I'm not actively trying to do it. It's like not required for me to do it because I'm not doing anything profession-wise on Collect, but I am still casually doing archaeology to try to get the items because, I mean, I still want the items. I just need to sit down and actually do the archaeology. And it's really hard for me to do it because most of my stuff is in the Eastern Plaguelands. I have 3 dig sites up here. But if I can line everything up to finish Eastern Kingdoms right when Legion Remix comes out, and then just do Legion Remix Locked or whatever you want to call it, Knabble dig emote. I have been thinking to try to start working on emotes again. I asked someone to do it. I haven't heard anything from them in a little bit. And I told them, like, no pressure. If you can't do it, you can't. I understand. But I think I should try to get emotes again. There's a bunch of stuff that I want to do. Like, I don't know how to describe it. My logo. The bloody cut up letter K. Love it. I absolutely adore it. I love it so much. What's up, Cherish? And what's up, Death? I love the logo. However, I want the rest of my stuff, like my notification pop-ups, my like my alerts, that's the word, my panels. I want something that has more on theme with that red letter K that gives me a better labeling of better coherence. Does that make sense? Nymia, thank you very much for the follow. What's up, Lightish? Just born that way. Oh, Legion, that's pretty funny. And then Undermine. Nice, Cherish. Congrats. Good shit. Good shit. I returned to WoW during Legion after a scuff break during WoD originally, and right now I'm 10 out of 10 classes at 85-ish on Kata. Classic, going for 10 out of 10 challenge mode setup for MOP. Dude, you're going for the challenge mode setup? That's crazy. I wish you the best with that. I really do. I did some challenge modes back in MOP. I had 2 golds. That's the only 2 I ever did. I wanted to do more, but I didn't have anyone that wanted to do them. So, didn't have a group for it. Or brick my friend's 14 as a Feral Druid for the break the meta. Wish me luck. Best of luck with it. Olrado's trying to get me to do break the meta, but I don't know if I'm super concerned about it. Here's my opinion. They're going to do Mage Tower. Mage Tower is going to be a Legion thing. A quick reminder, we have 3 minutes to our first ad break. Legion Remix is going to have the Mage Tower, but I can almost guarantee they will not give the artifact appearances. They'll probably give recolors, is what I'm thinking. That's how I feel they're going to do it. Yeah, well, how much gold do you think you've earned while doing the T-Mod collection journey so far? I haven't been really selling a lot of transmog on Collect. I haven't really been making it. It's been a lot of leather and stuff. But I've made probably like 200k or so. What do you mean we had a hype train? What are you talking about? Not sure how much about New World player lore you know or remember, but I was the flex DPS and number 1 M10 M3 speedrun team. I did not do a lot of dungeons in New World. I started doing them when they came out with like their version of Mythic Plus. But that's kind of when everyone started dying off. That's crazy. That's cool. At the start of stream, you always say hype train messes with ad break. Oh, no. It messes with the ad break when the ad break is about to begin. So if the hype train is going on and the ad break starts, it will push it back. But since the hype train was going already and ended already, it will be fine. Did we get a date for remix yet? No, we did not. I think for Cali, you should start it at the Storming Org for Mogs kind of thing. What the fuck? I got Skibbity's pendant? What the fuck is this? I wasn't even paying attention. Random world drop blue. What was I saying? I have an idea of how to go to Kalimdor. Because honestly, Alliance Collect is going to have to go on the back burner for a little bit. It's Skibby's pendant. Well, I didn't realize you did live. Been watching your vids while I was preparing my sales deck. Great content. Hey, Andrew, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoy it. Do they fix the random loot tables on outdoor mobs now? I don't. Everyone was saying that there was some like random issue with loot tables on the outdoor mobs. I've never felt it. I never had any issue with that thing that people were talking about. Like, I don't think that was an issue. At least I've never experienced it. And I've been doing zone lock for how long now? I've never had an issue with random drops like that. To be honest, challenges weren't that hard back in MOP. I myself the DK Monk and Rogue sets kind of do the thing. I guess M Plus is more challenging nowadays. I'm sure it is. I just didn't have anyone to do it. I played with friends. I didn't play with a guild, if that makes sense. I played with like 4 friends. If that, it was mainly just me, Alfie, and I back in MOP. We really didn't have a bunch of people to play with. You could do a Skullman's plus Strathhome content because there are vendors for Argent Dawn recipes, Scourgestone's currency. So if you get on your DK and get to Krasinov, Toy, and him. Well, Princek, if it's been a little bit, I have already done Skullman's. I did it before this zone. I did old and new Skullomance. I should say old and current Skullomance. It's already done. All that is said and done. When Chromium came out, there was, yeah, but I don't feel it at all. I mean, there might have been, but I'm not feeling it at all. That was in Classic WoW, wasn't it? Not retail? What are you talking about, Hollywood? I felt the same about the loot bug. I haven't noticed anything while playing, but people insist. Yeah, I've never experienced it. Like, I don't know what the random loot would have been. Alright, guys, it is ad break time. It is ad break time, so I'm going to sit here. I'm going to end this. And just like always, we have Wordle to do. Our 3 Wordles to do. Knabble Sunday, I finally got all the drops from AQ4. Just need to... Nice, nice. Let's go. Start with Quail. Holy shit. I almost got it right here. So it's Q-U-A-L. I don't know what the next letter would be. Qualm? Is it Qualm? Yeah, it's Qualm. Don't forget now, keep up the lovely content. Thank you for making it. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Have a good dinner. Hope it's good. I think it really depends on your kill rates. Ad is heavily penalized fast respawns, but it's a real bug. I think intentional change with Blizzard is weird. Often BOE drops go down significantly about after 10 to 15 minutes of farming. I don't think that's... I think that might just be... I don't know. If anything, it'd be a way to counter bots. That's about it. Really, adults? Yeah, I never had that issue. Like, I would always have something drop. I never had something just not drop. All right, let's go up here. So Q, there's also a Q. Really, we did Quail and we got Q in 2 of these. That's kind of crazy. Actually, let's go to here. No. Experienced it on the ogres in Duskwood, farming the staff and killing tons of them in a big group, and they would stop dropping all cloth until stop 15 minutes to change war mode. Really? I would say I've never had that. I've never had that experience. All right, so we got an S here. The I we know is here. So Q U a squid. That's what someone was saying. I saw someone. Oh, a squid. So I is here. There's an A and an L. L-A-I. That's not a word. Not a word either. Squib. It's squib. Let's go. The retail WoW open world farms are a bit scuffed right now. The Goldmaker content creators have posted a bunch of talk about it. Yeah, I personally have never had that issue. We have what, 4 to go, and we have 2 words done. We'll worry about that once the ad break is over. I mean, next ad break begins. Well, that's our ad break. That's Quirtle. That's that. Let's get back to grinding out ogres. Let's go, Cherish. Very bigly, very bigly. I'm going to get the thinking cap right here. There it is. Ready? Damn. Yeah, stay tuned for the next ad break. What's up, Julian? How you doing today? We're vibing. We're doing well. We're just killing ogres, trying to get this last drop, and then we can skedaddle to the next zone. Now, okay, so here's a question for everyone that's saying that they're having issues or had issues with the killing of stuff. Were you doing it on a max level character? Because maybe I'm not experiencing it because I'm killing the... I take too long to kill the mobs. And that's why I wouldn't experience it too much, because I take longer. If you're on a max level and just one-shotting everything, maybe that's how it has an issue, but for me, it's not. No, someone said they were doing it in Chromie time, so they wouldn't be doing that. It'd be at level 30. Well, I guess on the level. Well, 41, Miley, wouldn't be an issue because he's an Elwyn. He's going to one-shot stuff. Because he's over level 30, he will essentially just be one-shotting things. No, I personally have never had that issue. Like, I have always gotten loot off of a mob, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm trying to think back to a time where, like, I just didn't get anything at all. And I can't think of it. Do you farm rares in the War Within, or do you have to wait for the daily reset? You would have to wait for the daily reset, I imagine. For rares past, I want to say Legion? Yeah, that's just the bot. It doesn't like links. At least this link works. This was a month or so ago. Yeah, I apologize for that. Yeah, links are just, it's dumb, the bot. I'm thinking about trying to get a new bot. I'm thinking about using Nightbot. But the reason why I like the bot that I have now is because for me, it puts the YouTube and Twitch chat together. And it's a lot easier for me to read it all instead of like looking at both and back and forth. So, what's up, JC? How we doing today? And Dirk Slag, hello. It absolutely happens. I was on my level 30 locked warrior killing Defias, and they stopped dropping cloth specifically. They still drop money and occasionally gray, but 0 cloth for over an hour. Interesting. There's some rares that only drop one time, so yeah. Smoothbore gun, I don't need that. It sells for shit. Very interesting. Like I said, I haven't had that. So I mean, it's possible, right? Student does his own stuff. Jordy. I don't think he's affiliated with them. I mean, right there, I just got silver, but not cloth. But I know that humanoids, like, they don't always drop cloth. Or maybe it has been happening. I just haven't been noticing it. Because let's be real, I sit here and talk to you guys the entire time. I don't even look at what I'm looting 99% of the time. You still need the rare outside of Aldermont and the zone drop from loot inside? No, I do not. I need just this helmet. Literally just this hat from the ogres. That is all I need. And Knabble Mythbusters episode was like, is this really a thing? It's been summer, of course. They're not going to have a lot of cloth on them. True. I was killing much faster in larger groups like 5+ ogres or pool. There are other shaman spawns to the east? Are there? It tells me that they're all just here. Where else can they spawn? Like over here? Off stream, we're very lucky for oh, I did it off stream. I've been farming. So this I purchased. This was my purchase for the zone because I'm at like level 30. I'm at 30 hours. This I got yesterday after farming the guy for like 2 days. I have a voice for radio, do I though? I think you're moving from camp to camp, so it shouldn't affect you so much. I think it's mostly affecting the people that are farming the same mobs over and over and over in open world. I mean, that makes sense. I don't believe they share the respawns. I think the shamans are by themselves. I think they're just all by themselves. You know how to speak 15 kills without anything but gold now? Interesting. I mean, I did just get some mage weave cloth. Maybe those were only in classic. I don't know. I mean, it's very possible it's only in classic. It looks like in retail, just that corner. Okay. I mean, I'm so pumped for tonight. My second time raiding since getting back to well. Let's go. I wish you the best. I hope you get some drops. Yeah, it might, just to speed up the process, I might go on to Horde Collect. Kill them, log over to Alliance Collect. Pretty much what I did when I was farming the trolls in Arathi. And that's an idea. So what's the bug you guys were talking about before I arrived late? How there's just sometimes there's no loot from a mob. Mr. Shabed. Drop your hat. Alright, don't drop your hat, you piece of shit. I'm nearing 500 kills. It could be related to the hyperspawns. That's also very possible. This is a nice stream to have in the background while I do my final world tour of Gather. I really need to start working on my Burning Blossoms. I bought one item from the vendor, and I got one item from Ahun so far. That's kind of it. So I really need to I need to start working on the rest of those items. 500 kills, gotta pump those numbers up, dude. I know. This has just been a casual thing I did on the side while I was farming Alderman. Now that I'm done with Alderman, now I'm here. Warlock was farming Elwyn Murlocs when he mentioned that it got 120 plus clans with only 35 linen. It is interesting. I'm farming Old Skolo for all the drops I can get before Pana drops. I don't think I can really go after the zone drop BOEs. Yeah, I mean, the entire time I was in Skullomance, which was 60 hours, I did not see a single zone drop. However, I might have had a little extra thing to show for Skullomance that wasn't on stream. And while I was with those people, one of them did get a zone drop randomly. But I never saw it. If I was sub, I'll be doing an Earth and Leveling only summer event and zipping around the world exploring. That's actually probably not a bad idea. You probably get a lot of experience for that. Yeah, we might be here for a little bit. But hey, it is what it is. I mean, I'm already at 500 some kills. I've been streaming for what now? 44 minutes. And I was just a little over 400. I was at like 412. So I got like, what, 54 kills already? And I'm not going... If I could do a lap, go to Horde Collect, do a lap, go back to Alliance Collect, and just repeat the process. I'm taking the alts I need to level up as many of bonfires as I can. I can get like 800 and a nice chunk of XP. Hey, that's not too bad. I have a single character that I need to level up yet to hit the achievement for all the classes. My plan is anytime Knabble finishes zone, someone in the YouTube side gets a gift sub. Frosty, that's very sweet. Thank you. But we're getting there. I'm trying to get the one zone. We just got to get this one drop today. We have one drop to get today. I like 3 random world blues and Skullo, but no Skullo zone drops. I'm on like 70 runs. Dude, I was on... Hold on. I think I got 3 or 4 world or blue BOE zone drops, or BOE world drop BOEs, and I did Skullomance like 160 sometimes. So, and I've never seen a zone drop while I was farming it normally. So take that with whatever info you want. Like I've never seen them. I'm a new player. The Fire Festival showed me the Kalimdor is huge. Yeah, both Eastern Kingdom and Kalimdor is actually a lot bigger than you think it is. They are very big zones. Oh, continents, I should say. I want to get on Horde Collect. And just to make this go quicker, try to get that helmet today. Oh, he's an Alderman. I gotta get him out of there. In the last Halloween, I did 10 of 75 just zipping around collecting candy. Can't wait to spam 80s if Legion Remix has Postmaster XP strats. It might. Can we have a loot dance just to make sure it drops? Yeah. Give me a second. Let me get Horde Collect out there. Let me get him out there. Do our thing. I guess we can check for the rare to be up. Just cuz, right? I'm not too concerned about it. Because I have everything, finally. And he doesn't have a chance to drop anything too crazy. I mean, he does, but... How many festival doodads am I missing? I'm missing, well, everything from this year. He's not up. There's a hat. I think a pair of shoes. The shield. The back piece. I think that's it. It was like 2,000, whatever the fuck they're called. It was 2,000 of the burning blossoms that I needed. It was like exactly 2,000 I needed to get everything. And I already bought one thing at 350. And I've been casually taking characters through a Hoon just to get some extras. But I haven't been like grinding them out. I only grinded the one out on my DK. And that was it. Stop slowing me. I shouldn't have kicked him because that made me chilled. Dumbass move by me. I sometimes RP walk all the zones to remind myself how big the world is from zipping around so much at Mach 10. Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm on ground mounts for the majority of this challenge, because I think it's better to look at it that way. What's up, Viventies? Happy reset day. Hope you got something good in your vault, if you had a vault. Interesting, Mikalite. And you didn't know that? I think a world tour yields just over 1,000 burning blossoms. Yeah, highly broken. I just didn't... There's some stuff from last year I didn't get. So I just, well, didn't get it. Why is Holiday showing up in here? Yeah, estimated amount to obtain the remaining things that I'm missing is 1,850. Maybe it was over 2,000 that I needed. Hey, we take it, we take it. But I did buy the helmet. I do have the helmet, the goofy helmet. Realistically, if I had more time, I would take one at Twisted Zone Lock, but these days I don't. And this week in Dungeon Week +2 Turbulent Time was... It's Dungeon Week this week? Oh my god, it is Dungeon Week. Probably actually have to do stuff. Really looking forward to Panda pre-patch for AoE loot, since I enjoy farming old instances and clicking everybody in. Awful. Dude, true. So true. What's up, Sparky? How you doing today? Gotta farm blossoms to get all the heirloom upgrades since I'm YouTube spending gold on them. Dude, I haven't worried about heirloom upgrades in fucking forever. I just don't even use heirlooms anymore. My vault stock give me hero gloves exclusively. I mean, you don't want all those pairs of gloves? Yeah, I haven't touched an heirlooms. Yeah, I know it's Turbulent Time Ways, Mikalite. I know that. But I didn't realize it was Dungeon Week as well. Like the mythic one. Let's get my recording back up and running before I accidentally loot the helmet. They're gonna work for 3 more hours, then hoping to get home and finish Northern Barrens. Nice, nice. Hope you can get what you need. If we ever get Naga as a playable race, would they get an additional set of glove slots? Naga women have forearms. They probably wouldn't give us the forearm Naga ladies, because not all of them have 4 arms, I'm pretty sure. I think there's still some that only have 2. But still, probably not. Which expansion is it for time walking? Is you player we are a day behind? Pandaria. It's Mop. Gnome paladins when? Maybe. I don't see why anyone can't be a paladin. As long as they have faith in the light, they could do it, right? I'm drinking coffee and eating donuts. Just got up as well. Get to do my sleep schedule. Some sleep schedules are a little fucky. Here, my friend, that Time Walker was working from 4 Mythic as well. Interesting. Brother, how are you going to give me 2? How am I going to get, I mean, granted, I need these, but how am I going to get 2 World Drop Blues today? And not the thing that I do need from these guys. Like, how's that working? How does that work, right? How am I getting World Drop Blues before I got the helmet that I needed? I'll save that recording. Just in case, you know, you never know when I could use that for a video. Rather have it, not need it, than need it, not have it. Or we can find the ATT settings. If you find the, to find my all the things settings, you can go and do !ATT, and it would bring up an article that has all my settings. Sorry, boss. Helmet machine broke. Gotta work on drop. Okay, okay. The remaining is Mop, and then TBC, WOD, Legion, Class, BFA, everything. Yay. I've seen Dreadlord Paladin, and it feels like the oddest possible race for all Paladins. I mean, if they believe in the light, they had to do something, blah, 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 you know. News just got in. I got one of the rare collectibles from Mahoon's sack on the 6th kill of the day. Of the 6th kill of the day. I was told that you could only get them at the 1st kill of the day. What, did you get the old scythe or did you get one of the new ones, Cherish? I was under the impression, because I was told that it only drops from the 1st kill of the day. But I want to chat. I hope you're all having a great day. What's up, Crimson Pirate? How you doing? Highest chance on the 1st kill. Okay. We got one of the weapon illusions. Okay, that makes sense. It's one of the old drops. Because all I'm missing from a Hoon is I need the new weapons and helmet. I did get one today, but it was a staff and not a polearm, and I play a Death Knight, so the staff means nothing to me. Not for the dragon, I do have a blue dragon knight. Thank you. Rathian, come on, shut up. Alright, it's dramatic, I guess. It's very dramatic right here, right now. That gold? That is gold. I don't know what it is, but when I see a gold vein, I gotta get it. Don't know why, just do. And now I love the series from YouTube and happy to catch a live stream. Keep it up, it's great. Hey, Carbo, I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy the series. Really am. Falling to corruption seems like a very green dragonflight thing to do. I mean, wasn't it? I mean, I guess, yeah. But it's also like Black Dragonflight thing, right?
More work.
Mutated, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're here for one item. Yes, I am looking just for the thinking cap. I just want the thinking cap. That's all we're looking for. Anti-clockwise, that's the key to it. Maybe. It's like one of those blocks that you need to go right, left, right type thing, you know? Can you stop with Mauler Mash? Like, chill, buddy. Man's Mauler mashing over here. Falling can only drop from your first attempt on the day account wide, increasing chances. Okay. So is that all just the new stuff, Cherish? I assume. What's up, Dark Moon? How you doing? It is grooving today. We're cruising with it. We're getting there. Trying to get the drops we need. Did I just get the bracer twice? Maybe I got it on the Horde one. Oh, we had to. You're right. You know, next shaman I kill, we'll do a loot dance right here. We'll loot dance this shaman. We'll do it. I forgot that was asked. Here we go. We're loot dancing one ogre shaman to try to get his thinking cap. That's what we're looking for right here. Shaman's dead. Now we just need his hat. That was 28 silver. Versus both sides of the crown, the Drake armor. There's Drake armor? I didn't even know there was Drake armor. It's not like YouTube when it works. It works when it wants to work. The loot dance is a higher calling. It needs to make sure that it works when it's time. Right? When it knows when it's time. Mithril, don't really care that much about it. Alright, let's see if I do this right. If I jump over to Horde Collect, will the ogres be up already? I mean, the loot dance has evolved over the years. Before, it was just like a general buff to increase loot. But now, it's like for that specific item, so I don't know. Make elite. What the... You know, Lightish is going to fight you if you keep that up. Keep saying those words, Lightish is going to fight you. I don't think you want that to happen, right? I sure hope not. I hate the Battle.net launcher updating everything with 10 kilobytes instead of 100 megabytes. Yeah, I mean, isn't there a way to update that? No, we'll go the other way this time. Isn't there a way to change that? You see, Lightish is here, and you're saying a handsome person would have looted the cap there, and I didn't loot the cap, so you're saying I'm not a handsome person? Lightish is going to fight you. See, Mick you're kind of scared now. You should be, at least. Just saying, you should be. Shaman. Now you're saying collect isn't handsome? Doesn't mean toxic to collect. Dude. Now I'm just getting all these greens, but none of the things that I need. Give me thinking hat. I need your thinking cap. I have a thing to do. Many drops you. Good night. Hey, Lollywit, I appreciate it. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll catch you later. Catch you next stream. Dude, we just need the thinking. That's all we need is just the thinking cap. That is all we're looking for. One thinking cap. Anyways, good now. We'll be waiting for that drop. Dude, I'm trying. Have you just tried looting the drop? Yeah, I have. It's like 50-50. It's like, yeah, I know. I'm doing what I can. All right. Smaller. Maybe some share, because I've seen them in the middle here. So maybe some spawns can share, others don't. I don't know. Because I definitely have seen shamans be at this spawn spot, but now they're maulers. So these ones might change. But I think there's some set spawn spots. Did you stop thinking so the cap do that for you? Is that what I need to do? I just need to turn my brain off and the thinking cap will show up to take over? Is the thinking cap a parasite? Interesting. Interesting. That might be the play. Have I tried praying to Mommy Azeroth? Not particularly. I traded the drop columns off of an ogre mauler for the second time. Thinking cap owes you $5. Thinking cap, are you... Now it's also just not paying up his debts? Bruh. I need to ask an ogre a question to make sure they use their thinking caps. Oh, okay. Now, guys, now we're thinking... Now, we're... Do you guys have the thinking cap? Is that why we're having issues here? Because you guys are keeping it from me? Because you guys are giving out some ideas right now. Do you guys have the thinking cap on? Wait, since when can you organize your tunes? Since warbands came out? Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. They added a lot more slots, I think, in 11.15. Alright, Shaman, what is the square root of 47? Damn, he didn't try thinking. Maybe I killed him too quick. He didn't have time to put it on. Maybe he didn't have time to put it on. That might have been the issue. Okay. Go to the next one. You're leveling right here? That's funny. Alright. Shaman. Okay, he's just... Whoops, okay. Can't ask him when he's already dead. Shaman, how would you... If you had the ability to get yourself to the highest mountain here with one jump, how would you do it? Alright, that's enough time for him to put his hat on. Let's see if it worked. Didn't. He didn't put his thinking cap on. How do you command the elements? Yeah, he already knew that answer. He didn't have to put his hat on. Huh. This might be an issue, gentlemen. Or he doesn't want to drop his hat. We're over 500 kills now for thinking cap. Dude, I wish my motorcycle could fly. In the quest it could, but I can't remember it here. That's the yogurt effect? What the fuck did you just say to me? Just binged all your episodes last night. Now I'm going through the VODs. Love your content, my friend. Hey, Jack, I appreciate that you like them and you have fun with them. More is on the way this Sunday. New video. Hillsbrad Foothills video. I think you guys are going to like it. I don't have too much of it edited just yet, but so far I'm really enjoying it. And if I really like it, it means I'm onto something. All right, Buttomancer. Jesus. What's up, Jarno? How you doing today? All right, Larko. Hopefully you won't be sleeping that long because we'll be spinning. Yeah, we'll just grab this while we're here. You have to ask hard questions like Janice or Whitemane. Oh my god. Dust Belcher Shaman. Janice Barov or Sally Whitemane. All right, that should be enough time for him to put the hat on. Oh my god, thank God. Because if that would have happened and I had to put that in the video, I would have been a little upset. I'm not going to lie if I had to put that in the video. Well, I do think on how to convert non-believers into worshiping Mommy Azrael. I rate them both 10 Zalatos out of 10. Jesus Christ. If you played twice as more, we could have videos every week, but no. Do you okay, hold on. We're going to stop for a second. Do you really think if I played more, we would be able to have more videos out? Do the ogres not share the spawns? I don't think they do. There's some spots that I think they might share, but other spots they don't. My wife has a white mane cosplay. You already know who I would pick. This guy has white mane all to himself. Sorry, guys. She's taken. She's a taken lady. I'm sorry, guys. I hate that you all had to find out this way. Sally Whitemane is a taken woman. Chat is in ruins. I don't know if chat will ever recover. 16 hours a day, 7 days a week, and we're posting every Sunday. 16 hours a day, 7 days a week. You would not be posting every Sunday because I wouldn't have no time to edit. Now what? Then you get no video anyway. Point proven. Who's more handsome, those ogres or the Alderman Trogs? Why would you even try to put that out there? Hire an editor? I don't have that kind of money. And besides, it has nothing to do with how often I play. It has to do with the drops that I get. I could do 24 hours every single day for 2 weeks straight and never get a drop. Never get the drop that I need, you know? That is possible. Use the other 8 hours to edit. Then when do I sleep and eat? I'll give you $5 from this thinking cap to go editor fund. Guys, why don't you simply just get more drops while playing less? Okay. Relax. Besides, even if I do get an editor, and this is just like, this is serious talk now, right? Oh, this is serious talk. Even if I would get an editor, I don't know if they would be able to do the, like, could they imitate what I do? Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like it doesn't have that same charm that I like to add. That's me. That's my videos. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a little bit more work for me, but I feel like my videos have my own charm, right? I wish I could make them quicker, but it just comes down to it just comes down to drops. If I could just get drops easier, like, okay, I'm just going to put this out there for as comparison between Goldilocks and myself, just like how the content works, just to kind of give people an idea of what's going on in case they don't know. Goldilocks is consistently adding stuff because his main goal is to just get gold, which you can get from literally anything. So he has constant progress. Where if we think about Sunken Temple and how long I was in there, and I still didn't even get the Soul Catcher Halo, like, it's just complete RNG if I could even put something out, because I might just not get something. It is just strictly up to RNG. So I am hindered by how much I can actually do by if the drops actually drop or not. So that's why I have myself a 2-week schedule, because I need to put enough time in to get the drops and then to be able to edit. It's not an excuse, please. I'm very busy. Yes, after 30 hours, I could buy an item, and I did buy an item. I bought the skull plate bracers at the beginning of stream. So, I'm hoping next week when I start doing the extra stream day a week that it does better, right? And we can get more streams in, we'll get more drops, we'll get more stuff like that, but it's a big who knows, right? Okay, for real, how do you have the mental to run the same dungeon that many times? I would just come through my monitor the third day. I have this insane ability. You ready for this? I have this ability to turn my brain off and just mindlessly farm stuff. So I don't mind doing these super long farms because I can just sit here and grind and not care. Like me talking to chat and doing all this other stuff helps so much more, but I can just turn my brain off and just farm. Who would win in a fight? Grandma's Hellscream in his prime during the First War or my dad? Ooh. What kind of dad is your dad? Is he like the grilling type of dad? Is he like the lawn mowing type of dad? Is he the fix it up type of dad? Like what kind of dad are we talking here? Great editor idea of me cloning myself, but then there's two me. And oh my god, I don't know if I can handle two of me. It's always the dad, is it? But here's the thing, guys. We know for a fact that Gromosh is a dad. So how does that, like, help him? And that's the question, you know? We don't know. We don't know now. Why do you have two collect accounts? I have two collects, one's for Horde, one's for Alliance. So they are two different guys. And in the video sake, they're the same guy. But in real life, during gameplay mechanics, they're two different ones. Is the point of getting everything in the shelf the game? Here's the thing. You can never really 100% the game. Like the top person in the world that has the most collected stuff in the game is only like 96% done. You really can't 100% the game. Why? Must you attack me like this? Shaman spotted, going in. Hold on. Going in for the kill. Yeah, it's not really to shelf the game. It's just because there's always going to be something to do. And I just like doing it. Yeah. Let me turn on account mode. So 52%. 52% completed. I think Talar number like 800 thing. Yeah, exactly. I think he's at 96%. The percentage could be wrong. I know he's in this 90s percent wise, but I don't know the exact percent. I thought it was 96, but it could be higher, could be lower. It's kind of crazy. I was looking into doing challenges as well, watching your vids, etc. Yeah, I won't be able to do the dungeons since I don't know how to. I would get legacy dungeons without bothering mates all the time. The only way to do it, from my knowledge, that is not bothering people is oh, my mouth there. Either have a second account yourself or just be higher than the dungeon. That's about it. Oh, is he 99? Okay, I didn't know what percentage he was at. Why did I sell for 5,000 gold in Emerald Dream? Makes no sense. Whatever, I'll try to sell it. Won't make any money, won't actually sell it, but who knows. No, 96% we know of. There's probably someone out there with a higher number that doesn't report. I feel like anyone who is that big into collecting would report. Maybe, Jordy? You know, all my time is now spent doing this and not really doing much else. If I wanted to really boost up my score, I would just buy stuff off the age. But alas, here I am, killing this ogre shaman 533 times to try to get a hat that I'll never use. Such is life. I've been doing BFA LFR. It's been going up. Like, there's a fucking like a hair in my mouth or something. That was odd. Yeah, there's like a hair, but I can't get rid of it. Yeah, it's no fun if it's just buying from the age. That's the thing, right? You doing professional stuff too? Because that's a pain. I am not, for collect, I'm not doing professional stuff, but I have that planned as like another series or some shorts or something like that. I have some collecting stuff planned. For professions, I should say. Fathoms, thank you for the follow. Are you collecting just appearances or sources as well? Sources as well. We are doing sources. Knabble, love the content. It inspired me to try it myself. I noticed when you change characters that your ATT went straight to the mini zone window. Yeah, you need to make sure it's somewhere in all the things to have the mini list pop up. I don't remember. Probably under features. Automatically open the mini list under features. FYI, I farmed Molten Core for one recipe for only 19 weeks. For only 19 weeks. How nice. Alright, they're gone. Let's reset. Go to the next character. My classic Indian brother to try leveling Locked, and he did BRD yesterday and called me to talk about how much fun he had. Awesome. I'm glad people are just realizing, like, WoW is so vast. Like, it is a huge game. Like, let's think about it. We had Classic, BC, Wrath, Kata, Mop, Draenor. I don't know what I call it, Draenor. WoD, Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, and now War Within. And we're soon about to have another expansion of Midnight. There is so much to the game, but people only, like, I would say 90% of people only care about the end game, like the very final expansion. There's so much to do in this game, but people need to be a little bit more creative and sadly have to self-impose stuff because Blizzard doesn't really have much to it, but there's so much stuff. The worst thing to do in game, I feel, in terms of farming is BC. I think the leveling professions is awful, and the recipe drops required to level them are a pain. Luckily, I have all the BC professions done. I have Shadowlands, Kata, Northrend, Outland, Classic, Pandaria, Draenor. So yeah, I'm master of all. Well, that's what it is. I need Elgari, Draenor, Legion, Kultiran, Draconic. That's it. I'm really close to getting 1,000 work orders done. Really try to finish that up. People themselves, 15 years, to realize they're actually a market for Classic. True. And I'm absolutely looking forward to the Midnight X-Pack reveal at Gamescom, though I won't be able to go in person. Again, I want to try to have a co-stream, watch along, whatever you guys want to call it, for the Gamescom stuff. So you guys can hang out here. Well, it's really vast and fun, so as long as you don't have True Burner telling you it's shit. Exactly. Jordy wants to know, is anyone going to Gamescom? How do you get the achievement window? I have Crowie's achievement filter on. So that might do it. Oh, what you could de-level like an NPC where you can set your character's level to a specific level. That, I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't be opposed to that. They did implement a way to buy tokens if you have the gold in your character's mailbox, if I recall. I think so. Why do your achievements say 20k out of 40k? So the 25k is the achievements that Collect has. The 42k are the achievement points that I have on my account. That's why it says that. And it says that because I have Crowie's achievement filter on, which is an add-on. And I don't know how your mini list is so small. Mine has all the heritage, holiday items, Legion console stuff. I turned a lot of that off for the sake of the series. You can go into all the things, general, filters, and I have everything shown except for artifacts, profession equipment, any of the jewelry, bags, consumables, or quest items. So I have that all turned off for the sake of the series. Now, I don't have Crowie's on there. I guess I could put it. But the add-ons, so like all the things kill track rarity and can I mog it from the add-ons command really shows the add-ons that I use for Zone Locked, not add-ons that I have overall. So I'm not sure if I should add like an add-ons pane to show like all the different add-ons I really have on. I don't know. Because those four are like the ones that I'm using for the series that I really focus on using. Do I have spawn timer on rares add-on? I do have a spawn timer on. I forget what it's called, like NPC spawn time or whatever the fuck it's called. I do have that on. Do I use Silver Dragon? No. I used to, but I turned it off because I just start using ATT to show stuff for me. I think we're out of shamans. I'll try killing these guys in the middle again, see if I can get a shaman to respawn. I don't know if that works that way or not. Alright, let me... Okay. I'll just put it down in here. I want to do an add-ons panel. I can't do it for YouTube because YouTube doesn't have like panels and stuff to it. But at least on Twitch, I can have an add-ons thing that shows like all the real add-ons I use. Like, I'm not going to show you guys... do I really need to show you pet battle scripts for rematch? Maybe. Do I need to show you Battlegrounds Commander? Do I need to show you bigwigs, details, stuff like that I have on my account? But pretty much whatever Collect uses, I guess. I don't know. We can make a list of the add-ons and then at the end just put some like zone locked add-ons. Yeah, I could. That's actually not a bad idea. I was watching your Arathi Highland video after doing the Arathi State area. It was very good timing that my Arathi Highlands video was coming out right when the new Arathi stuff was coming out. Like, that was completely coincidental. Did not plan it. It just kind of happened. Because I mean, the Arathi video was like 2 weeks. Like, I was already like a month ahead at that point. So them coming out at the same time was just purely coincidence. But I think it helped. Your Arathi video is now out of date because there's new versions of Arathi to add to the list. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go back and actually update the list. Hey, that's actually plate pants that I needed. I'll take that. Maybe Blizzard saw that you're going to release an Arathi video and scramble to create and voice actors to release Arathi. Maybe Oko. That's very possible. Blizzard knew. They're like, oh shit, new Knabble video coming out. It's Arathi. We need to do the Arathi storyline now. We got that in the works. It's a now thing. For anyone doing the new Arathi content, the vendors have the items. That's the new spawn raid vendors for the zone. All the ones I found, no one seemed to notice because it was all in stock. Interesting. That's actually some interesting knowledge. I find it so funny when people say that. Exactly. Because everyone only wants to do M plus raid or the few people that want a PvP. There's tons of other stuff to do in the game, but no one wants to do it. You plan to do archaeology staff before leaving Eastern Kingdoms? No. Archaeology is a profession. I'm not really worried too much about professions. I'm just casually doing them. Archaeology is a very casual to do thing. I was working on it a little bit, but as I said earlier, all of my... Why did that sell for 100k on ED? That makes no fucking sense, dude. Emerald Dream is so weird with their auction house. It is so bad. I don't know how anyone buys anything from this fucking server. Like, I don't understand it. I don't see any more shamans anywhere. There's a hunter there. Interesting. Alright. A lot to do in the game other than M+, for example. Have you ever been to an inn in Goldshire? Okay, calm down. My whole guild is all about raid and M+ grinding, and I sit there trying to find a silly sword that I'll never use. Exactly. Like that's how my guild was, right? My guild worried about world PvP, raid, and M+. And now here we are. Well, and now my guild actually is just all about PvP and raid and M+. I'm the collector. I'm the weird one. There's 0 of something on sale because nobody cares about that item. They often get listed for ludicrous prices. Yeah, but Emerald Dream I feel is just way too crazy for no reason. I think when people say there's nothing to do in WoW, they mean, oh god, there's so much, where do I start? Possibly. Currently in my downtime, I achievement farm. I'm about 100% in Draenor, Pandora, and Kata. Raid, Explore Quest, and Pet Battle. Find your fun. It's a big-ass world to do so. I super messed up and missed the 2 raid achievements in Pandora that required 10 people exactly during Panda Remix. Dang. Yeah, there's some of those that are like that. But just, hey, quick heads up, guys. We have our next ad break in 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. We got to get this. Okay, now I'm a little worried because I've been here for an hour and a half. Still don't have the helmet. I kind of thought it wasn't going to be that bad. People were like, yeah, I got the helmet. It didn't take me that long to get. And I'm sitting here at well over 100 kills today. So what we need to get is just for the thinking cap to drop. Right? That's what we need. We need a good old thinking cap. Just it needs to drop. We spin the wheel. Everyone's excited, right? That's what we're going to do. We're going to be excited for the thinking cap drop. There is an ogre in the middle here now. When you spin the wheel, can I clap? Sure. I don't see why. Not gonna lie, a full video on just how to set up ADT would be helpful because my ass can't figure out how to get it as small as yours with just a few things. Well, probably be I don't mean this in any rude way, Floppy. Is it because that it's not this small because I have a lot of it already collected and I have things turned off that I've already collected, so that's why it could be small? I'm not thinking hard enough. Shit. I got a brain blast. Like I'm just asking, like, is that one of the reasons? It's just because I have a lot more of it done? Warlord's Death Wheel has been removed from the game. Why would it be removed from the game? I'm going to continue my show, but I don't want to miss potential spin. Well, I don't know how to help you there. Do you have 2 monitors? You have a TV and a phone? You guys like phones, right? You guys have phones. Now, what was I can't figure out how to disable the ones I said before, like Legion Class All, for example. Filters. All the things, general filters. You turn off artifacts, artifact relic. You shouldn't see any real class haul things unless you're in a zone with a class haul. Then that would still show it up. But gee, this cap is a 0.12% chance of dropping. True, it is. Likely due to having most of much of it done. But my list still has a ton of Alliance quests and Warlords command boards quests because I haven't done them yet. I have some stuff turned off just because for the sake of the video. Right? Oh, one class what you figured it out. You've done it. But yeah, if you turn off the artifacts, you won't see like the Wool of Man. Alright guys, it is break time. We'll go back to Quirtle. Let me get this set up real quick. Let me get this back on here. I mean, I imagine the Warlord's Death Wheel still. I mean, I still have the Warlord Death Wheel. What's up, Azzy? How we doing today? Anyway, we're back to it. Quirtle. We have 2 of them done. Now we need to get the other ones done. So we know there's an I, A, and an L. We know there's an I here, I here, an L here. Then there's either an A here or a veil. I don't know why I did that. It's wrong. I'm fucking stupid. That was just the biggest waste of a thing. Axial. You are correct. Axial did work. It was the double A. However, we know A is here. L is not over here, so L is over in here. We have 2 things to figure this out. Dude, I'm trying to solve words. Leave me alone. I'm using my thinking cap right now. Get out of here. Okay? Fucking stop. Alright, so what can I get rid of? Flap? Fuck it, we'll do flap. Flap. No, we don't have an S. Larva? No, larva would not work. A needs to be in the middle, not the second letter. We know the second letter doesn't have an A. Hear me out on this for a second. No. Ooh. Do we know where the L and the A are? There's no E. Okay, So, G. No. F is pretty possible. C is pretty possible. B does not work. There's no B in the bottom one. Llama? No double A. I don't think. No, there is no double A. So we can't use llama. No, we can't. There is no B. Black will not work. There's no B. Black, maybe. We'll do clack. It was flack. It was flack. Shit. We tried to do it with the double C. You had it, graffiti. Yeah, it could have been and couldn't be flank because we had the end there. We'll do another one when we get back for the next ad break. For now, we're back to killing shamans. We need that thinking cap. We need to think. We use our noggin a little bit more on how we're going to get this drop. Hello, I want to see the wheel. Dude, I want to see the wheel. These shamans need to drop their fucking thinking cap. Be more lucky. Just be more lucky. Be more lucky, he says. Just be more lucky. Okay. Okay. Never believe in other people's RNG. I've seen pictures of people with 2 invincibles in one bag. Is that even possible to get 2 invincibles in one bag? You got 2 hours to get a cap and spin before I go out for birthday drinks. Fair. I am trying. I am trying to get the drop before you gotta leave. We could do your birthday wheel spin, I promise. I'm trying here, okay? We're at 570 kills. Okay? $571 now. You're predicting 828. Are we doing guess the count? What am I trying to get? I'm trying to get the thinking cap from the ogres. At 1,000? I don't think we're gonna. If we get it over 1,000, we won't. We'll be here forever. It'll be a not stream thing. Figured we could get it done on stream. Wait, I won't horde collect. Almost ran into that Alliance Town, died. What's a birthday wheel spin? Bear Bakery has their birthday today, and they wanted a wheel spin. What's up, crazy? It's going today. Not too bad. Just vibing, normal thing. This is missing the opportunity to make more money out of circulation to better control inflation. Imagine being able to buy a bottled luck potion from 100k from a vendor and increases drop rate. That'd be crazy. 100k is kind of a lot, but if it was like 24 hours of increased luck, I would buy it. Why'd you stop at level 30? It's more fun. What's the most time I spent for one drop? I mean, so after we started timing things, I was in Blackrock Mountain for 80 hours. And I technically had to buy the last item that I needed, so 80 hours, I guess, technically. What do I need? We're looking for the thinking cap from the ogres. Thinking cap. And we're not having much luck getting it. And we're not having much luck getting it. So that's kind of not good. And what is the most boss kills before an item dropped? Most boss kills before an item dropped. Are you talking about like a boss specific item? Because we spent a lot of time on Raz Frost Whisper. Raz Frost Whisper. That's an S. We had 165 kills. Now, you know, that's not actually accurate anymore. You guys will see in the video why it's not accurate anymore. There's a lot. Come here, shaman. I need the hat. That's 30 silver. Where's this music from? Wrathy Warfighters. Oh, there's a shaman in the middle. Didn't even see him. You tried to hide from me, you son of a bitch. You sat over here and tried to hide? Unacceptable. There's someone flying by. Someone's doing their midsummer stuff. Watching from our phone isn't easy as it sounds. Now I'm in game. Okay. Oh no. Do the ogres keep their drops in their loincloths? I don't think I want to wear anything. Maybe. We're not entirely sure where they keep them. Also, now we're trying to wear the tricked out thinking cap toy might help. The tricked out thinking cap. Great. Now we have the thinking cap output. You know what? We have the thinking cap on. Try to guide us to where the real thinking cap is. But you don't have a targeting. I don't need a targeting macro for random mobs. Problem is I'm now logging off of this collect and going back to the other one. And I said, because rares, it's one thing, especially when they're like around corners. Like Digmaster 100% needed a targeting macro. He was like something I needed, but this, I don't really need it. And there's a reason why. I'll show you that here in a second. I got off my mount. Whoops. Oh, I killed him too quick. Shit. They're not back up yet. If they have a staff, it's a shaman. Shamans are mostly only in the same spots. And every now and then they might be in the middle, so I just have to glance for a staff, see if they're there. But shamans pretty much only spawn in the same spots. What is my phone going off for? I'm getting a snap, I bet. Why? One second, guys. Sorry. I need to answer this. Right. Yeah, I don't really have to like worry about it too much. Because I can just look at it. If they have a staff, that's a shaman. If they have anything else, it's not a shaman. And they all pretty much spawn in the same spots. Except, like I said, except the ones in the middle, which have a chance of being a shaman, it looks like. I don't really need them. But it does seem a few of these in here could spawn as a shaman, so maybe I should start killing them. And yeah, this one here could also be a mauler. So this one is also a, who knows what it's going to spawn as spot. I'm going to give it a second. Yeah, the shaman that spawns in this pack here. And then there's a shaman that spawns here, and then the two that are back here. The ones that are along this wall. Oh yeah, the tricked out thinking cap, you're right. I have the better version of the thinking cap on, so you guys will be feel inferior. You're gonna have to put your own thinking cap on. We are almost at 600 kills. We started today at like 412. About 100 kills an hour, it looks like we can get. Yeah, so it's about around 100 kills an hour, give or take some. How you doing? Done with Alderman? We are done with Alderman. We're just trying to get this one ogre drop. Alright, we're just gonna log out there. That's fine. And we go again. That's just how we do it, boys. That's just how we do it. Until we get that drop. I want to spin the wheel today. That's what I want to do. As far as I've been asked for, but what add-ons tracks the kills? It is called Kill Track. Kill Track. One word. Alright. One of my little fidget things that I've been messing with is a little chocolate bar. Problem is it's dark chocolate. I'm not a big fan of dark chocolate, but I'm gonna try to eat some. Yep, not a fan. Dark chocolate's still too bitter for me. It's not awful, but it could have been worse. But just not a dark chocolate person. How long does it take to make a video? It depends on the zone. But the Arathi Highlands video didn't take super long because there wasn't that much to show. But I would say on average 20-ish hours, maybe less, 15 to 20. Like if I didn't do all the funny little edits like guess the count or random facts or what else did I do? And critter catching. If I didn't do those, the videos wouldn't take as long. I get them done a lot quicker. I feel like that ruins the fun of the video, right? Like those little segments, those little off segments that aren't just a normal, hey, I killed this mob over and over, let me get a drop. Those are my favorite ones to make. I love doing those. I think that's what adds the real character to the videos. I like guess the count, to be honest. I'm watching it with my girlfriend, and sometimes she was kind of close. Well, we were just talking about it. Maybe I'll add guess the count in for the Badlands video here. Hillsbrad, I already have those small segments kind of planned out. And then we have Western Plaguelands to do. Then we have Badlands, and whatever the next zone's going to be. Yeah, we're kind of vibing here. It's a Tuesday. We do stuff. You know how it is. Trying to get those one things we're looking for. Right now, it's just it's a hat for thinking. The thinking cap. I figured it out. You are kicking the ogres too hard, the hats fall off. Oh, shit. Is that what it is? I kick too hard and ogres lose their hats. That could be it. You might be onto something. Posture check. I got you. I'm postured up. I'll continue to eat this dark chocolate. Again, still not super big fan of dark chocolate, but I'm not going to let it go to waste.
More work?
Anarian, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Haven't gotten the hat. All the ogres you've targeted haven't been wearing one. Can you imagine if it was just a random chance that an ogre spawns wearing a hat and that's what I had to wait for? Trying to knock out my weeklies on my hunter as fast as possible so I can start gearing up something else. Nice. Cool. 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 The team is a little heavy on some things. So having variety would be good. Maybe do like millionaire and have like 4 different choices. Ooh. You know, I did think of that actually. I thought about it, I think 2 days ago. I'm like, oh, if I could do guest account, I could give ideas. So technically range DPS. We have more melee than range. That's just whatever. We're a little heavy on the healers right now. We were going for a while where no one was signing up as a healer. I'm like, hey, maybe you want to be a healer? If you want to be a healer, they're like, yeah, sure, I can be a healer. And now all of a sudden we have too many healers. What's up, Bastos? How we doing? I think I learned loot was determined at spawn and not point. Or ogres that would hold the weapons they dropped. I mean, that makes sense, but the problem is ogres don't wear hats. That's the issue. We need more range DPS. I think right now, honestly, we are fine exactly where we are. We could talk more about it when we have the meeting on Saturday. But I think right now we're okay. We just, like I said, I think we have one too many healers. And that's all we're really concerned about at the moment. But we'll worry about that when we have the raid meeting on Saturday. Ogres should wear hats. They sometimes got two heads. That's two hats. The double hat. You're so right. They could have double the hat. They need to be wearing the hats. True. You guys are onto something, I think. Yeah, I saw that the tile lock person put out their second video. We were talking about that earlier. I shouldn't say we were talking about, someone said it. I still have yet to watch the first video. I keep forgetting to watch it. Just binged every video in 2 days. God damn, Jonah, that's a lot of videos to go through. As long as she goes cover. True, Val, you might be onto something. I'm gonna get the drop right now. As soon as I need to go to my other character. Alliance Collect now. Keep swapping them. Kobe Yuko, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know why I didn't see that pop up when it came out. 4 more kills. You're thinking 4 more kills will give me the hat. Okay. Okay. I think I'm killing them too quick. I need to start waiting longer for the respawns. I download the videos onto my phone to watch on the flight. Everyone on board, including the captain, clapped for my good taste. We got to 30 minutes. Oh, dude, Oko, that's so good. That's very good. I did in one night light work. God damn. Well, soon there's going to be even more videos because the series keeps going. I got the next video that's coming out this Sunday, 12 p.m. Eastern. And then I have the video after that. And then the video after... So we have Hillsbrad and the bonus thing in there. Then we're going to have Western Plaguelands. And then we have Badlands here. And then we might be spinning the wheel today. Oh, baby. If I can get all these videos out and ready for when... whatchamacallit, for Legion Remix, we could be on a good roll. However, I need this goddamn hat, and I've killed 615 shamans. I'm fair. I am trying. I am trying. Okay, I am working my hardest. No, Remix does not have an announced date. But my speculation of when I imagine when Legion Remix is going to start coming out, I'm kind of expecting sometime September, October for Legion Remix. That's just my guess. Bruh. You need to do it when live has downtime, and season 2 is probably going to start. Yeah, but okay, so hold on. I'll give my reasoning for this in a second. Hold on. Let me float up here real quick. Okay. All right, so here's a roadmap for 2025. Notice how in autumn it starts to get green, okay? I'm guessing that around here, October, November, because season 3 is going to start in the summer. We're still in the summer. So I'm thinking like September is like the end of summer going into autumn, and October is like the middle of autumn. Around, most likely end of September, kind of like middle of October is what I'm guessing will be it, and that's when we're going to get Legion Remix. That's my reasoning for it. Midnight's getting announced at Gamescom. We already know this. We'll have the date and all that stuff, but Legion Remix, we're still waiting for that exact date. It's very possible they'll tell us that at Gamescom as well. So that is just... Oh, that's the wrong button. That's just where we're at right now. 2411.2, haven't been paying attention to any news. Hopefully we will see the Root Lands and wrap up the Tyranno storyline. That's maybe. I also have mail. I didn't realize that. I need to get my mail. You think another December Midnight release? No. I'm going to guess Midnight is probably going to be February-ish. Don't know why. I have a gut feeling that sometime in February is probably going to be Midnight. What's the best class for Zone Locked? If you're doing the same thing I'm doing, where it comes to like open world farming and then dungeon farming, Brewmaster is your best bet. I need to read the 11.2 balance changes when it gets home, since they're doing a bunch of changes. Yeah, DK has a bunch of changes to it. Wish they would add it to Blood, but right now the DPS DKs have a bunch of stuff to them. We're gonna get housing for Christmas, right? Alice's Great Father Winter's supposed to come down our chimney if we don't have housing. True, actually. Oako, you're so true. 667 kill will drop it? I hope so. I'm kind of getting close to that. I need to also go to the bathroom. So I am going to... Real quick, guys. Just real quick. You fuck. All right, I just need to go to the bathroom very quickly. So I'll be right back, okay? I'm sorry. All right. And going through my entire Yeti that was filled with water. It was potty time, that's for sure. Wait a minute. We don't know the exact date for Midnight's release. I'm just estimating February. Just my guesstimate. It could be longer. Who knows? But we'll know in August, won't we? We'll know in August. But like I said, February is just... That's my guess. It's strictly a guess of mine. There is no proof to back it up. That is just my guess, judging by the timeline. I'm pretty sure Blizzard said they're not doing a 4th season. Like, season 3 is the final season. Yeah, they normally are released second half of the year, but they have tried to change it to be more consistent with consistent, like, updates over, like, an 8-week time period, somewhere around there. So they're trying to make expansions go by a little bit quicker. And that's what we're looking at. No, Season 3 would be more than 4 months. Because if Season 3 does come out in August like we are expecting... Oops. August. We have... We'll say... we won't even count August. September, October, November, December, January... Oh, I guess it would be about 4, huh? I mean, this patch... Hold on. When did this start? March? Right? Was Season 2 March? Yeah. It was March. I don't know. I'm just guessing February. It could be later. That's just my opinion of when they're going to do it. Right. Other collect. Let's go. To be honest, I don't like it. The 8-week thing, it's too fast to collect all this stuff. I mean, that's fair. But at the same time, collecting doesn't go anywhere. If you do your seasonal stuff, that's there. But other than that, there's nowhere else to go. No, you can get everything whenever. They could release on January 16, 2016, as January 6, 2007 was the release date for TBC. I mean, maybe. Wait, February is not the release date for another collect video? We're going to have tons of stuff. I will say, though, for anyone who is wondering, what am I going to do when the new expansion comes out? We're probably going to have a fair bit of time where collect's going to take a little bit of a break and do a bunch of endgame stuff on stream, but we'll still be doing that. I gave up on the new zones when I started trying to get the unique greens from all them during the Light and Hollow event. To me, it's like a 0.1% chance per bag. Dude, true. I know what you mean. Yeah, we'll probably be doing a little bit of retail stuff, endgame stuff on stream for a little bit when it comes out. Like, really experience it and all that. I mean, when expansions comes out, I always do a 24-hour live stream. So I will be streaming it, doing a 24-hour live stream when the expansion comes out. Whether if they're doing it early or not this time. But I will do that. We'll explore the world, unlock collectibles, do stuff of that nature. You know, Panda, I saw them talk about it, but I actually haven't done a Dodie run in a very hot minute. So I haven't actually been able to look because I don't have any more of the pieces in my bank. We also have housing stuff to do. We have Legion Remix to do. Like, if I can time this all right, we can take a little break from Zone Lock to do some more of the new stuff that they have coming out, then come back to Zone Lock to start Season 2, you want to call it that, with Kalimdor. I'm stopping on them catching up with battle pets that I'm missing from in the wild. They add more. True. Dude, so true. I have not caught all the pets from this expansion yet. I've just been so lazy about it. I have most of them, but not all of them. Is Dodie on a daily or weekly lockout? Because you want to do the mythic version of it, it's a weekly. I don't see any more shamans. We go to the other side. I'm making a lot of plans for a man without the hat. Emily. I will get the hat. Okay? It's gonna happen. If stream has to go long today because I need to get the hat, then that's what we're gonna fucking do. I'm gonna make sure I spin the fucking wheel today. That's gonna happen. I'm missing like a few here and there because I am too lazy and I am working in Zareth Mortis. Forgot how much I hate the zone. Yeah. Yeah. I know the feeling on that one. I'd like TF2 and get the hat. I want to get this hat. I want to spin the wheel today. Like, really badly, I want to spin the wheel. You know what? I will take, for this whole lap of what I'm doing, I will take my hat off. I still need to get the Stormrook. I still need to get Sizebarg from this expansion. There's a handful of stuff from this expansion I still need to get. But my hat is off. Kalex just hatless. What's up, Jake? How we doing today? Probably win the next bear. I am trying my hardest. Okay, I really am. You see how much I'm killing. I'm going. I can confirm that they did remove the level requirements, so that there is sometimes a big that says that you have to all the pieces for that item and have it. Okay. Speaking of not getting the drop, did you bought the missing items from Nomergon? The 2 missing items from Nomergon that are mega rare that cost multiple millions of gold? No, I did not buy them. No, I did not purchase them. They are way too expensive. It was a really long day. I proposed today and she said yes. Let's go, Jake. Congrats. That's Bigly. That's pure Bigly right there.
Uppies.
Anonymous, thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, how am I getting another world drop before I get the hat that I need? Brother, how does that happen? How do I get another pair of world drops that I'm missing that are blue before I get the hat that I want? This is absurd. By the way, Knabble, I know you mentioned before not being interested in the Zone Locked add-on, but has someone informed you that it has a manual mode now letting you mark zones complete manually? No, no one has told me anything about it. But all I know is before it was used for Goldilocks and it was all about making gold. Even though that's a slight peeve of mine, but that's just an issue for me. But no one told me anything about that. If I am going to use it, I'll use it when I get to Eastern Kingdoms. I'm already so close to this being done, I don't need to worry about it. I'm not the gold farmer. That's not what I do. That's not the content I make. I don't farm gold. I sit here and I grind out rare drops that I want to collect. I'm not a gold farmer. Dude, my bot is so fucking stupid. Highly broken. I'm sorry. We're on that. I need to work on... Okay, I'm going to try setting up Nightbot tonight. If we're having this many of issues with Mix It Up. We'll get a hat under 1,000 kills. Sorry for the bad news. Don't be like that. You say you're collecting rare drops, but have you got 1 in 100 of kills? I mean, I got a bunch of world drop BOEs. I guess that counts, right? Yeah, but not that frequently. The ATT mode for it is still crossed out, unfortunately. I do hope he gets made. Yeah, if he does it then I won't, like, I wouldn't mind using it for unlocking the zones, but until then, it doesn't just, like, suit what I need to do. Whenever I see gold, I have to go mine it. Now, earlier this stream. Whenever I see gold ore, and that is because I feel gold bars are going to be used for some crafting items in houses that are going to look really cool. That's why I got them. That's why I wanted to get them, because I feel like they're going to be useful. What's up, Queso? All that's left is the thinking cap. One more item. Highly broken, literally nothing will happen. At the end of Eastern Kingdoms, you should go do a transmog with items only from each zone and have us pick the top 3. Maybe. I'm still not entirely sure how I want to do the final episode of said zone. I really have no idea how I want to do it. Zaleen, I hope I said your name correctly. Thank you very much for the follow. How many kills am I at now? 647. Ooh, we're making progress. I'll be finished with cooking dailies from Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, and I'll buy the last item for the currency. Nice, nice. I really... Dude, I got a dupe. How? I've gotten 2 of these. I've gotten 2 of these here. Like... I've gotten 2 of these fuckers. Fine, I will loot... you know what? We're going to loot dance this one. Maybe we need to reset the whole... loot dance thing. We'll loot dance. Let's loot dance. Let's just loot dance. I feel something from this drop. What could it be? That's right, it's 13 silver. 13 silver. Let's go. That's what we are super excited for. 13 silver. Mango the Hat, how you doing? I'm trying to loot a hat. You may have came at a wrong time because now I'm angry at hats. I'm trying to get the neck twice. Have you just tried getting the hat? Guys, I'm trying to get the hat. I really am. The fact that I have gotten 4 world drop BOEs from here and not the hat is kind of crazy. So, highly, it is, if you do an emote directly after a sentence, is when the bot picks it up. I don't know why. That's why I want to look into another bot. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Mix It Up. This is a bot that I've been using for years. I like it. But Nightbot just might be better. Have you tried just looting the hat? I have tried looting the hat. I have tried killing the mobs for gold ore. I'm telling you, gold ore is going to use to make something really cool for your house. I know it, and that's why I'm hoarding it. I have a feeling. I have a gut feeling for it. Some very ornate, like, piece for your house. I just have a feeling of it. Yes, I remember to took out the trash. You'll get the Fez before the thing. You can't. I can't get the Fez before the thing. I'm not going back into Altamont. Altamont's done. Hope gold bars can be turned into a giant stack of gold bars for you. Okay, that'd be kind of cool. Game is telling you to go farm Nomergon Dungeon with these world drums instead of farming this hat. I guess, yeah. Why is Brewmaster so good? I mean, Brewmaster has really good survivability, good mobility, good damage. Brewmaster is just everything you want in a and everything, just at low level. Have you tried trading the item for gold ore? The ogres don't want gold ore because they would have been mining it then instead of having me mine all of them. Somewhere demon dungeon run and send it back into Alderaan. Don't you fucking do it. Today is the day we're going to get the hat and spin. If you guys make me leave, then we're not going to be able to spin. And listen to your vids during the workday. What do I do when I get up to date with the series? I need suggestions other than my job. You could watch the VODs. There's a lot of VODs that are just the streams just recorded. Oh my god, hold on. I just thought of an idea. So I know many of you are aware that I am planning on turning my house into a furniture store to sell like furniture as like an RP thing that people I think would really like. I feel like I need to make a commercial for my furniture store. Like a really dumb, sounds like a used car salesman commercial for the furniture store. I need to get the house first up and running. And then get a, a stockpile of stuff. Why are you trying to send me back to school? I've done enough schooling. The thing is, at IKEA, you got to build your own stuff. I'm not. You guys aren't building anything. You're just buying it off. The original shop that I had when I was in New World, it was called Knabble's Knickknacks. But I'm thinking of changing its name. Jones, barbecue and foot massage. Yeah, something like that. Exactly. Sofa King's another one. Exactly. So yeah, we could make something really funny with it. You're gonna move in next door and undercut me? How dare you? Don't you do that? And the best part is I'm gonna have like part of the house is gonna be the furniture store, and then another part of the house is gonna be my own personal like decorative thing. But don't worry, I have so many plans for housing. We'll be good. We'll be good to go. I'll do a thing also. At home and it's too damn hot. Moving that is hot. It's very hot. I don't know if we can have basements, but I want a Temple of Elune with a spooky secret shrine to Azoth in the basement. I'm not sure about basements, but we definitely would have like upper floors and stuff. If they allow us to do that, Oakoa, I probably will. I asked them multiple questions about stuff, so they had to put on their thinking cap. They didn't want to do it. All right, I don't see any more. Do the other one. But yeah, I want to do that. That could be really fun. But there's a lot of stuff I want to do for housing. We just need to, well, get to that point. Melting Penguin. Is that really a hard-hitting question of a Ridicron or Khadgar? Is it? Best of luck, Moom. I hope you get something good. I still have yet to look at my vault today. Probably won't have anything good in it because I didn't do anything. Stolen my bike. Oh. Have I ever tried hitting a Ridicron? I mean, yes. They're not here. You're for manifesting Knabble to get into the Gamer Subs partnership. Dude, every day. You know, oh wait, to be fair, I did not check today yet. We'll check today. Hold on. Gamersubs.gg. About us, partnerships, and they're closed. Cannot apply for partnership still. Not even time. I mean, I did that, but it doesn't give that good of a vault. What's up, Spotted Mushroom? I appreciate it. We're trying. We're still here, right? I hope I can apply again soon. You could recreate World of Warcraft hardware store song, YouTube parody video. Oh my god. I could. Go to the hardware store. Need a 10 on my main for a second vault slot. Well, if you're in EU, I guess you got some time. I have not really done a key in forever. How am I just getting all these random ass screens? Like, what the fuck? I'm overthinking at myself now. What to do? How many kills it takes for me? How many? Because I'm at a solid 667. Mauler, Shaman. A lot of nothing. Mithril. Hello. Come here. Come here. Let me mind your ass. Give me. And I don't see any more Shamalama Ding Dongs anywhere, unfortunately. My G, when did you start playing WoW? I started playing WoW in 2007. I'm one wear drop away from Dunrow. Nice, nice. Alright, folks, wish me luck. Try to catch the subway while it's... Okay, Auntie, I wish you the best. Be safe. Have a good one. Oh, every quill you were dropping goes straight to the guild vault. I mean... For a while, the guild bank was filled with quail on that tab, but I think that tab is having issues. Did I try looting the hat? Yes, I have tried looting the hat. It's not working. I'm not getting the hat. I have tried multiple times to try to loot the hat. You know what I've gotten from the hat? Nothing. You know, Mushroom, that is, it must be that hot out then. Everyone is saying it's really hot. I, for one, am inside and have not had to go outside for a while. All right, back to the Horde collect. I swear, I want to make sure I get this fucking hat today. I've tried asking them questions. I have killed them while I wasn't wearing a hat. I have tried asking please. They're just not giving me the hat. That will reveal the hat's location 1 out of 99. Have you just tried disguising yourself as an ogre? Maybe they wear the hat only around other ogres? Do I have an ogre toy? Is there an ogre toy out there that lets you turn into an ogre? We're getting another ad break. I've been here for 2.5 hours. Yeah, I need that warband add-on so I can have custom lads. Not an add-on. Brother! How? How? How do I keep getting world drop blues? How does this keep happening? Just give me the fucking hat! Bitch! Like, this is the 5th world drop blue. That is the 5th drop that I've gotten that is a world drop blue, and instead of getting the hat. Like, I've killed 675 of these goddamn ogres. 676 now. And no hat, but instead, I got world drop blues. Are we in TF2 and you're not getting the hat you want? Apparently, I'm getting all the other cosmetics. I don't know if you keep up with ogre fashion, but hats haven't been in for... I know, I'm trying to take the hat from them. The ogres are tirelessly carrying blues right to Knabble's doorsteps, and what do they get? Complaints. Because I just want the hat, man. I just want the hat. Like, yeah, blue drop, blue drop, blue drop. Like, come on, just give me the hat, man. I'm not blue dabba dee dabu die. Come on. Not brought to you by Eiffel 65. I just want the hat. And we have an ad break in 4 minutes. Yeah, with the Gordok Ogre suit, I have to go to Dire Mall for that. I am not able to go to Dire Mall yet. And we're not at bargaining yet, because I haven't said anything. Bargaining would be like, all right, Shaman, look. If you drop the hat, I won't kill you anymore. Should buy the hat and show it to the ogre so they know what to drop easy. I can't buy the hat. I already spent my purchase yet. The only time I can buy something else now is if when I get to 60 hours. And I'm not sitting here farming these ogres for fucking 60 hours. It's going to drop before that. It's going to drop this stream. But it's getting closer and closer that I'm not going to be able to do the wheel spin before Bear has to leave. And that's kind of the problem. Maybe Muma? I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't been keeping up with what's the good tank trinkets or not. Look, this shaman here, this would be 684. Okay? 684. The real question is, am I going to hit 1,000 kills before I get the hat? I sure hope not. I sure hope it doesn't. I sure hope I'm not over 1,000 kills before I get this hat to drop. Someone said it's just under 1,000 kills. I don't know the exact. 0.12. Have I tried saying, please drop the hat? Dude, I'm... Slash chicken 1,000 ogre habit. Oh, God. We could just get it. You know? Like, we could just get it to drop. How about that? What if we just get it to drop? No, yes, that was one of the good tank trinkets. So, hype. Hell yeah. Not, guys, 999. If I got the kill on 999, I swear to God. But this is... I'm Knabble. I'm the one who gets the drops. Have we seen the other videos? I'm sometimes lucky. And what we're banking on right now is that this is gonna be lucky. Just not from that ogre. This is the last item? Yes. Once I get this hat, we can spin the wheel and go to a new zone. I have mail from the auction house. Do the world loot drops count towards any zone completion? No. These random blues that I have been getting do not count towards any completion, other than just me getting the item. What's up, Nah? How you doing today? Nah's a Vito fan? What a gamer. Slopey, thank you for the follow. Alderman is done. Alderman is finished. Good news. At 1k kills, you have about a 70% chance of seeing it. We'll get it before. We're not going to go dry. We're going to be spooned. Yeah, right? We're going to be spooned. We'll be spooned with the drop right here. Right? 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 The ad break's about to begin. So I feel like I don't want to get a kill. However, there's a truce over here. I might be able to kill this mob before the ad break. And then the ad break starts. We'll continue to play Quirtle. We'll play another version of Quirtle. Damn. I need to look for the ogre with the hat on. I'm killing all the... I'm just killing the shamans. And see, look here. Shaman. I can't help that they're not wearing hats. Maybe mining gold will increase the luck chance. Have you tried mining gold today? Yeah, I have tried mining so much gold. How dare you? Right there's some. That's mithril, actually. Look gold from this angle. Alright, it is ad break time. I'm gonna just... gotta loot it before it despawns. Alright. Let's go back to our ad break. Because it is Twitch ad break time. You guys know that. We have Quirtle. Let's do our daily chill. Alright, we always start with the quality quail. Okay. Let's do saute. Alright. We know there's a U and an E up there. I think the problem is that you're not killing ogre hatters. Dude, I'm... There's an A and an L. There's a U and an E. We know there's an L and an E in there. We know there's an A and an I. So how about... Is there any other words I can... How about... Just kind of get some other letters done. So, purse, probably. No, I already used an S, dumbass. I didn't think that was a word. Purge? Did I use a G? I didn't. Let's try it. It is purge. Let's go. All right. So over here, we know there's an R, C, an A, and an L. We know there's an A here. We know there's an L here. The C can't be here, so C is over here. So how about... I don't think that would work at all. Crawl? Yeah, crawl would work. It is crawl. Let's go. Good job, chat. Good job, chat. All right, so down here, we have an E, an L, and a W. It's probably wheel. Ooh. It's not wheel. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I put that. I knew the L was not there. I don't know why I tried that. But we know that the W is not here. We know the W is not here. So, and we know there's no E here or here. Or here. So the E has to be here or here. Maybe L-E? What a time for ads. I mean, it happens every time. I don't think it's lewds. Because there's no S. But we'll be coming back, guys. This is the ad break. This is what we do on ad breaks. We play Quirtle. Okay, so if you want to see these ad breaks, subs. Prime subs. There we go. I hate doing that, but there it is. All right, back to this. The thing that really matters. Killing ogres. Getting an ad writing about sextortion from the Ohio government. Ohio, what are you doing? What the fuck's going on over there? Below might work. But we'll come back for the next Twitch ad break, which is in an hour. See if we can finish that up some more. But let's get back on Horde Collect and keep doing this. I want to get this hat today. I want to spin the wheel. I want to spin that wheel today. Someone didn't buy my dark runes. Yeah, I know, TSM. We're having issues. I don't know why you keep doing this. Let me repost these. All right. Man, thank you for the follow. It's cool that you do other stuff during ad breaks so people don't miss anything. Yeah, I don't want anyone to miss anything during an ad break. I know, like, when I watch ads, like, if I watch a stream and they have ads, I don't want to miss anything. So I know that when I stream, if we do something like little mini game or something like that during the ad breaks, that way you guys don't miss anything. All right, here we go. Kill number 694. No thinking cap. It also breaks up the monotony. Yeah, it's true. It does. It's like just, I mean, it's a break for you guys, and it's an ad break, but it's also a break for me, so I could just, a break for me, not from you. You guys don't want to get away from me. It's a break for me from the farming. Sometimes if I need to go to the bathroom or all that other stuff. But I use my ad breaks for me. Mauler. Not seeing any more. Granted, I went this way. There should be a shaman there. There he is. Look at that. Shaman there. No shaman there. There should be a shaman there, there, and one back there. Okay, 3 more. Come on. Drop it. Drop the thinking cap. I'm getting lots of cloth. Cloth is cool, but it's not what I'm looking for. We're looking for the thinking cap. And this is kill 700. All right, well, 700 is not enough. We got to kill more. Need to do way more. Mauler. All right. Now we go again. And we go again. On your YouTube series yesterday, watched the whole thing, and now I'm here. Wish you the best of loot luck. I appreciate it. Leah, I assume it's Leah. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What's the drop rate? 0.12.
More work.
Empress Christie, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. What do I think of the 1 button rotation? I'll be real, it's something that I'm never going to use. I'm not going to play that way. I played the way that I'm playing over how many years. Now that there's a 1 button thing in here, I'm not going to do that. But I mean, I can see how it's useful for like playing with controller, or people who want to just use it and have their brain turned off, or if maybe someone has like a disability and they need it, it helps them. Like, I can see its use cases. It's something that I'm personally never going to use. It's an inbuilt one right here. 1 button assist. You can see all the buttons there that it will go through for me and use them. What is on the wheel if we're going to spin it today? If we get the wheel spin, which I shouldn't say if, I should say when we get the wheel spin, it is going to be Eastern Plaguelands, Silverpine Forest, and Tearsfall Glades. The remaining 3 zones of Eastern Kingdoms. It was not dropping because you haven't found the 1 smart shaman that's wearing it and asked trivia questions. The trivia question is, hey shaman, if I'm going to chi burst your face or rising sun kick, how do you survive? And then he should need to give me an answer, but he doesn't. I get to get a reinforced steel lockbox, which let's see what we have inside. Random belt that I don't want. Highly Broken is free. However, I'm not. I feel like 8 to 9 different alts, so basically it's impossible for me to keep track of every class rotation. My brain just can't give it up. Yeah, I mean, I can see, like I said, I could see its use cases on like where it would be useful. Me personally, it's not something that I would do. I play BM Hunter, so it's essentially my one button less than usual rotation. Okay, fair. What about Quell the Loss? Quell the Loss is from Burning Crusade, and we'll do that once we get to BC. However, the outside of Quell the Loss is mainly just vendor stuff, so I got to get the rep up. I'm hoping by the time I'm in BC and we roll Quell the Loss, that BC reps will be account bound. That's very, very big thinking there, but who knows, right? It's very, it's a lot of hopium that will become account bound by then, but who knows? I don't think that mobs of WoW have their own graveyard like the players, so that you're farming them and they have to walk all the way back to be killed. That's kind of funny. On 846, what are we at? 711. I can't wait to do some drunken one-button mashing and time walking tonight. Oh, no. The Blizz needs a hurry up account-wide rep. Yeah. Do you think Quell the Lost will get revamped in Midnight? I know Silvermoon is, so I imagine Quell the Lost might. I don't know. It's possible. Shorty, y'all, it's perfectly fine. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll catch you in the next stream. I appreciate you being here. No need to feel sorry for not being active. It's all good. You guys need to lurk? You guys need to lurk. I don't have any problem with that. I mean, when I watch streams, I'm a big lurker. I don't chat very often. I don't know. I just don't. So, I understand. Ugh. We're getting this helmet today. I'm going to get this hat today. Okay? I'm going to do it. The hat will be obtained today. Dude, Pelagos is getting busy. I'm just like constantly killing things. You're right. Why does my ATT show so many extra things on it? Not specific zone has to offer. What else is your ATT showing you that's not from the zone that you're in? When I'm not able to chat, but when I do, I make sure it's thoughtful and useful comments. Oh yeah. You're on my main TV, and I need to grab my phone to chat, so I'm super lurking. That's all good. Like, I understand. Like, if you guys need to lurk, you lurk. I mean, I'm a huge lurker in other chats. I don't chat too often. Unless I, like, want to make my presence known, right? But I lurk. By revamp, you just mean graphics or quest? Who knows? I know Silvermoon is getting revamped, like completely graphic overhauled, but what else they're adding, I don't know. So if you guys need a lurk and that's all you do in here, like that's fine. Lurkers are a big backbone of every Twitch stream. So it's all good. Complete zone update, well there you go. Did I kill the ogres that were over here? No, there's one. Hey, I didn't say you could attack me. I will attack you and send you to the fucking Shadowland, but leave me alone. There are two wolves in us all, Lurker and Chat Gremlin. True. True. So you're... Exactly. You guys are here. I appreciate you. You might not say anything, but you sit here and you lurk, and that's perfectly fine by me. I'm glad you're here. I really do appreciate it. The expansion really is here's a bunch of really cool random stuff. Could be. Guess we'll know more in August when Gamescom rolls around. Which now I wish it was sooner than August. Because I want that now. And it's also at the end of August. Blizzard give me information. To be fair, I didn't check Wowhead today if we had any big updates on, well, anything. It's possible. How about this on either while at work or doing old chibis? I appreciate it. I really do, guys. Lurking while working. Exactly. You guys are just sitting here lurking. It keeps everything going. I appreciate you. You've really spotted mushroom? I do think that it's not going to be a third spec. I think it's going to be just an NPC that has all that stuff, just Void Demon Hunters. And then maybe we'll get it in Midnight, but not this patch. You ever play any form of Classic? I played a good bit of SOD. The first 2 seasons, phases, whatever you want to call it, of SOD. I played a fair bit of Classic when it first came out in 2019. Like the classic, you know what I mean. I played a fair bit of that then. I hit 60, rated a little bit, got really annoyed with Classic, and then just stopped. Never played Hardcore. And I haven't really played it much. But I don't play it very often. Just doesn't appeal to me too much. I'm currently in Tears Falls, but it's showing me things for Western Plaguelands, Valdrakken Accord Renown, and treasure chests. Weird. I don't know why it would show you that stuff. Unless it's linked to something. Like a quest or something. Full run of Mirror so normal ended because my DPS can't survive the tank buster and my tank doesn't have the DPS to beat the DPS check. I cry. You're actually able to solo normal Mirror so? That's kind of crazy. I guess next patch that would probably be possible. Thought P1 and 2 was the best and slowly dropped off. Hardcore is now my classic champ just for leveling. Yeah, SOD phase 1 and 2 was so good. I had so much fun with it. It was the most fun I had in WoW until I did zone lock stuff. Classic players can be super toxic. Yeah, they can. I think there is actually a fairly... There is some overlap, but I do think that the people who are hardcore purists of like retail or classic have a lot of hatred towards the other. Or not hatred, but just a lot of like discourse about them. Another classic player from classic launch and the purists were something else. Yeah, it's just... I don't get it. Granted, if someone in classic is like, I only play classic, classic is the best, retail sucks, I will sit here and argue about how classic is dog shit, but that's me. I'll play classic, I'll do classic things, but I still prefer retail over everything. Yeah, different flavor, same brain. Exactly. How you can be elitist about a version of a game that is objectively 1,000 times easier than retail content-wise. Yeah, you can't tell them that, though. But we're not trying to start an argument. I know that I could see it starting right now. It's going to turn into a big argument about classic and retail. But let's just nip that in the bud. Because I know that is going to turn into something. I'm just feeling it. And then a big heated discussion starts up. And then people are getting angry. And it's like, guys, we're all playing WoW. Oh, I want this mithril. I don't see any more shamans. We'll get on the other one. No. I'm not saying you were trying to start anything. I see it happening because people get really, really... I don't want to say heated, but maybe opinionated on classic or retail. You know what I mean? Like, people get really heated into that. And I could just see it breaking out into something. I love leveling when a fresh classic server comes out, but once I reach the end game, I can't stay motivated to play. In retail, I at least have collection stuff to do, and I don't want to do end game stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. I prefer retail, but none of my friends will, so I play classic. I'm sorry. Thought y'all weren't trying to be toxic. We're not. Who's being toxic? No one's being toxic. We're just talking about it, and that's why I said we're gonna chill with it. I prefer classic over retail when retail's BFA and Shadowlands. I mean, I can understand that too, because those two were, yeah. Ooh, I got a blue and a red leather bag now. Ooh. I like both versions of games. Classic is nice and chill. Retail has don't appeal. A player plays a lot faster and is more like an ARPG these days. We are big bag gaming today. That's true. So classic vanilla is the most fun I've had in WoW, period. Yeah, I did not have a good time with classic. I did not enjoy it very much. I hit max level. Did not enjoy it. I had the journey in Classic, but as soon as I hit 60, I was out of there. And that's the thing I think most people will agree with. The Classic leveling is really fun, but the end game sucks ass. And then retail, the leveling is dookie doo-doo, but people like the end game a lot more. For discussion, tortilla chips or potato chips? Like Takis, Doritos, Sun Chips are all tortilla chips for Z. I am a big fan of Doritos. I like Doritos a lot, especially the nacho cheese Doritos. I really do like them a lot. They're like top 3 favorite chip. However, just like some barbecue chips just hit different, you know? But I haven't had Sun Chips in a while, and Sun Chips are really good. It has been a little bit since I've had Sun Chips. I'm gonna log out right here. When you have had the right spec and right gear to get into MC, and it was too much like retail, and I bounced. Yeah, I've had a lot of bad experiences when it came to raiding with Classic. One of the reasons why I think 40 people is too fucking much. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to try to go through it because I've had a lot of bad experiences with Classic. And just like the Classic community in general. For the rest of my luck for today. Hope you get the cap. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We're getting there. Like, I just have to keep pushing. I can't stop. I just got to keep going. That's how this is going to work. Oh, the shaman didn't respawn yet. The one over there did. People would say 40-man rating is the best. Have never rated that. Yeah. I think 40-man rating is fucking stupid. Not fun and not enjoyable in any way, shape, or form. Okay. I want to ask. Do you have a Google Doc for the challenge? For what's still missing and what you collected already? Nope. I just go off of all the things. It gives me all the info I need. Yeah, okay, now we're at the point where things aren't respawning yet. So I'm killing them too quick on the one side and then jumping back. So what do I do in that situation? And stand by that the most fun I've had rating is the WOD MC event. That's just because it was a shit show and everyone was laughing, dude. It was. Holy shit, doing that was... it was a fucking shit show. You're not wrong. If anything that's not meta, you are considered not worth taking and are banned from raiding and dungeoning. I could see that. Not only is it miserable trying to lead 40 people, even getting that many people together on a weekly basis is horrible. Yeah, bro. Dude, I don't know why the zone drops don't reset and just like pop back out. Archaeology will be like, hey, you don't have this thing yet. I'm like, yeah, dickhead, I know. But why does this happen all the time? Like when in war mode, when it happens again, disable war mode then? I mean, I could, but that just seems like a lot of work for me to leave the zone, come all the way back, just to do war mode and all that over and over, when I could just swap between characters. But I mean, you're not wrong. When the garrison instance broke and everyone was dumped in the Alliance garrison fountain. Oh my god, I forgot about that. The most fun I've had raiding was my guild clearing AQ40 for the first time in Classic. Our tank fell asleep in front of his PC outside of Cthulhu. Jesus. I think I prefer Classic over retail as a legacy it has. Bad mic 720p videos that get quoted using TeamSpeak. Those were the days. Feel that the Burges. No one wants an enhancement shaman. Yeah. Got a really dedicated guild in Classic. Classic had a lot of fun for what we're... Yeah, I don't know. We had a dedicated guild, but it got toxic, and I did not like it. I have a lot of bad times from Classic, and I just did not enjoy it. Did not have fun. SOD was fun. SOD was a lot of fun, but I wouldn't... I'm talking strictly like 20... Thinking cap! Woo! We got it, boys! We got the hat! It happened! You were here, guys! All of you were here! That is kill 746. 746 kills to get whatever the fuck is on my head. Let's go! We're gonna spin that goddamn wheel. That's what we're doing. We're wheel spinning.
More work?
Leah, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Oh my god, let's go. Make sure I equip it. It was... easy is a word. I don't know if I would use it, but we did it. Alright, so pausing the timer. 34 hours is what it took me to do all of Badlands. Not too bad. Firmer, thank you for the follow.
More work?
Stupid little dude, thank you for the Prime sub. We did it. We did it. We did it. So, let me vendor all this stuff real quick. To remind everyone, we have... I'm going to stop my music. Stop music for now. Music, stop. Let's bring up the wheel spin. So, we have... I'm going to start recording this. Is it done, though, without the archaeology drop? Okay, demo. Eastern Plaguelands, Tirisfal Glades, and Silverpine Forest. I put them on here twice each to have the wheel look a little bit better. But those are the 3 zones that I need. Eastern Plaguelands is pretty much just Stratholme. Silverpine Forest has... Silverpine Forest.
More work?
Bear Kabasi, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Silverpine Forest is going to... So yeah, Eastern Plaguelands, Stratholme, Tirisfal Glades, Scarlet Monastery, and a lot of stuff on the outside, actually. And Silverpine Forest is Shadowfang Keep and a handful of stuff on the outside. But we're going all the way to the northern part of Eastern Kingdoms, one way or the other, and that's where we're staying until we leave this continent. Here we go.
More work?
We're going to the Eastern Plaguelands. We're going to Stratholme. But we got to make a Mog. No, we don't, because I already made it. Wait, I don't think I have an Eastern Plaguelands Mog. I might. We'll figure that out. But we are done with the wheel spin. We're going to the Eastern Plaguelands. Now the question is, how do I get... Isn't there a rocket here that sends me to the Eastern Plaguelands? We're not spinning anymore. We did it. But isn't this the place where I can go to Eastern Plaguelands from here? Or is it the other way around? Or the Eastern Plaguelands down to here? Oh, it's the other way. Shit. All right, so what is the best way for me to go there? Well, I did say... Okay, we're just going to fly. I know you guys don't... We're done with the zone. We're going to fly. There's one... I want to go to wetlands real quick. And get this. I'm also resetting my timer real quick. Timer, you want to reset back to 0? Hold on. Give me a second. Why is timer? Timer, do stuff. Timer, do things. There we go. All right. Do I already have... Eastern Plaguelands? No, Eastern Plaguelands I did not make yet. Fair. Happy birthday. Be safe tonight when drinking. We'll see you again. Frosty, thank you for the 1 gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Searing Gorge was at 70% due to the Dark Iron treasure chest. That's the only reason why. Let's go. We're going to go to Western, or to the wetlands real quick. We're going to do some archaeology, okay? Some little archaeology. Oh, Knabble chat, I'm going to cook up some dinner. I'll be lurking in the meantime. All right, Spotted. Sounds good. Oh, I'm going to make you look like a member of the Argent Dawn. I think that's what we were going to go with. We're going to go with an Argent Dawn looking mug.
More work.
Bertolina, I have no idea how to say your name. I apologize. I'm sure you know I'm bad with names, but thank you very much for the resub. Let's go do some archaeology real quick. Starlight, you could do !ATT and you will see, and you'll find an article that has all my settings. All right. Let's do some archaeology. Yes? Yes. Yeah, we'll probably make an Argent Dawn mog. You have any of the rocket mounts? Yes. I have some. But do we really want to use a rocket mount in there when we could use Baron Rivendare's Death Charger? Like, are you telling me we wouldn't want to use the Death Charger in Stratholme? Like, in that zone? Like, I'm down for an Argent Dawn look, but I feel like the Stratholme mount is kind of needed. I mean, I could use that for the flying... Yeah, King, I can do that. Like, that's not a problem. I can do that for the video. Okay, hold on. Let me put this on my notepad. Badlands. Okay. Why Argent Dawn if there be Tearsful Glades with Scarlet Monastery? Then we'll use the Scarlet setup in Tearsful. We'll make a Scarlet Mog for Tearsful Glades. Yo, how am I getting all these greens today? What the fuck? I need to go up. Achoo. I need to get up here. Is it over here? Yes. Mixed messages having Argent Dawn X-Mog but Undead Horse. I know, but at the same time, I feel like... I mean, we could use something else, but I already have Rivendare's Death Charger, and it's kind of, like, iconic for the zone, and it's one of my favorite mounts also. And there is cosmetic Scarlet set, or is it still only plate and mail? I don't... Maybe? But I'm planning on making a Scarlet Crusade set for Scarlet Monastery for when we're in Tearsfall. Argent Dawn makes sense. We can probably make an Argent set. You know, we'll make an Argent set. I have a horse that we can go with that fits a lot better. We'll do that. I remember feeling so clever back in the day when I marked tripod's location with a flare and then triangulated the dig spot. Oh yeah? I just spam hit it until I fight it. As always, each time if I see it on PC, someone's random getting YouTube. Frosty, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, we can make an Argent Dawn set. That's fine. Nice, Miley. Let's go. Oh. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. A ban of purification. How did you know? Now, but one quick question. Do you know how to make ATT properly track achievements? I had this issue since installing. I cannot fix it. I don't know exactly what your issue would be with them not tracking achievements. If you're talking about like the squirrels, all the squirrels I loved before, whatever the fuck it is, that one's been bugged on ATT for a while. All right, let's do this real quick. I don't have a thing. See what we get. And it's common. Badge. All right. Wouldn't try to find local the undead and improve the chance of their loot. I mean, they don't know that. There's different types of undead. Okay, let's do this. Let's get to the edge of Eastern Plaguelands real quick. Okay. Oh, you guys want to do another archaeology dig site real quick in Hinterlands? Thoughts on the matter? One more archaeology dig site? Yeah, one more never hurt anyone. We'll do one more real quick. I mean, it's right on the way. If it went down to Stranglethorn, which I bet the next one's going to be, then we wouldn't worry about it. For this one, we'll do it real quick. I don't know why these reagents are like, I turned this shit off, so I don't know why it's telling me to do that. Holiday, whatever. Alright, so the dig site is here at this troll area, so we'll get some troll stuff. They don't attack me. I'm trying to learn ancient things. Before they announce archaeology gives housing stuff. Bro, you're actually probably onto something. Archaeology might actually give some stuff for housing. Like, I can see them doing that. Maybe more achievement-wise than it would be. Yes, we did get it. We did obtain it. Yeah, I can see them doing something along that lines of giving archaeology something. Just a hunch. Maybe not digging it up, but achievement-wise, like unlocking some stuff for your house. I can see that. Let's have archaeology, but it has not been worth doing since, like, MOP. True. It hasn't. Unless you're a collector, it's not, like, really worth doing. And only if you're trying to, like, get achievements or all the other stuff. That's about it. This way? Who are you? A bitch. You're dead. I mean, yeah, Vile Sands is still cool. Yeah, it's a collector thing. Like, archaeology is more for collectors, and that's kind of about it. If I remember correctly, all the legacy and feats will have housing stuff. All the feats? I don't know about all of them. Are Ghostlands and Quel'Thalas considered EK for the challenge or strictly TBC? They are TBC. Same with Azure Mist and Blood Mist. They are TBC. Is the Manton method still the best way for archaeology? I think so. I think that's probably one of the better ways. In the settings, I have quests off. Why? Because I am only doing quests that I care about. Like, I have Lore Master, I have all of it again. I don't want to have to do them all again, so I just have them turned off. Only quests that give me appearances are the ones that I want to do. I'm looking for Zinrock. That's the main thing from Troll that I want. I have everything else from Troll. I just want Zinrock. Brother, I'm trying to skin. You're going to hit me again because I did that weird little sidestep thing. Guys, you're making archaeology really difficult. Okay. Yeah, I know. Zinrock's a pain to try to get. But I gotta work for it. Didn't Legion have the Moose Mount that's no longer available from archaeology? I always wanted to... I don't know why it wouldn't be available. It's just on a rotation. I hate archaeology. Been playing since Kata and got none of the epics or the mounts. Play a Kata private server. This was pre-Kata Classic Announce. I got the Scare Mount from Aldemon on the second dig. Really? I mean, that's just how it is sometimes, right? Yeah, Zinrock's a real pain to try to get. Have we got more information on the Collector's Bounty, or is it still a surprise? It's still a surprise, I believe. Unless anything came out today that I did not see on Wowhead, because I didn't look at Wowhead yet today. I believe the Collector's Bounty stuff is still up in the air. We are heading to the Eastern Plaguelands. That is where we're going now, but I'm doing some archaeology on the way. Dude, if I just... You guys remember when the thing that pops over your head didn't exist and you just had to keep going until you found it? Or I may have missed the answer because ads in the settings, you have quests off. I already have Lore Master. I've done pretty much every quest. I mean, there's a lot of quests I still need to do. But it's like faction specific. I have them turned off because I'm only going for the quests that give me appearances, not like each individual quest. Alright. It's done. What do we get? The verdict is for the troll. Bruh. Alright. Look at that. I said I was going to go to Stranglethorn. There it is. Alright, let's go to Western Plaguelands. And we'll go right at where they meet. However, Eastern Plaguelands does have 3 dig sites in it. Alright. Let's work on the Mog, and we'll work on the... Yeah, we're just taking a small little detour for all that archaeology. Let's get up to the bridge. We'll make the Mog. I think everyone agrees an Argent Crusade Mog is like the way to go. So, tabard-wise, I have an Argent Crusade Mog, or tabard. There it is. So we go with that. Now, do I have anything that would really fit the Argent Crusade theme? I mean, we could just go with a white hood. Oh, the white hood kind of goes with it. Hold on. Do I have any shoulders that might fit? You know, Prune, I was talking about that. Let me rewrite that down because I keep forgetting to do that. All right. We're looking for white and black for our Mog today. I don't know how much Argent Crusade stuff I have as leather is kind of the issue. Like, I don't know how much of it. I mean, I have these. They're kind of whatever. All right, Hootis. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. We'll try to figure out a MOG for this zone. It's so hot at work, sucks. Oh, we're going to be 20-hour work shift. But damn, Sir Muffy, that does not sound good. I don't know what their MOG looks like. Who said that? I saw it there. The guards at Tyr's hand. I don't know what their MOG is. Yes, Lightish, we're going to a new zone. We're going to Eastern Plaguelands. I got the thinking cap. We did. It was like 700 some kills. You know, I didn't give myself a chess piece. Hold on. Yeah, I just don't know, like, what kind of MOG to really go for here. I guess I could. I don't even know what I would even look up. Argent Guard? Oh, Argent Guard's an actual NPC. The Argent Dawn. Yeah, but he's all in plate. I need leather. That's my problem. So I don't have a lot of leather to choose from. That is like... Okay, hold on. That's not too bad. If we're going like more of a classic Argent Dawn look, maybe we could actually get something. I'm not really sure where I'm going with this. Okay, this one, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the vibe. Not feeling the vibe with this one. Oh no, I'm just not really feeling it. Yes, Jez, we got it. We got the thinking cap, and now we're going to Eastern Plaguelands. I'm trying to make an Argent Dawn MOG, but I'm not really feeling what I got to make here. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I don't... Yeah, I'm thinking the hood is maybe one of the issues, but I don't know... I'm just trying to find some NPCs of what they look like, but I'm having a hard time finding them. I'm just not sure, like, what to put on my head and like... I want something that, like, really shows that you're part of the Argent Crusade, but I don't know... Oh, that's it. Ooh, the gold eye patch. If we can get some more gold in this, maybe. Big maybe. I don't know. I mean, do I have... I should have What's-Her-Face's hood. The glowy goggles, I'm not going to lie, are kind of funny. Yes, I did get the thinking cap. And we're just making the Mog real quick for the next zone. However, I think it was... I need to look for Legion stuff. We're in Legion. There it is. That's a little too white. Damn, Muma. What is that dwarf who hangs out in Stratholme? I don't know. Use the goggle. I'm thinking actually going with the goggle. Let's see if we can find some more. Maybe instead of white and black, we look for some like white and gold. So what if... Oh, okay. So these shoulders I think were a little too bulky, but if we go to like something like that, it's actually not too bad. I know I need to change the weapons. We'll go to the weapons in a second. Options of the quest let you see the ghost spectacles. Oh my god. Can monks wield two-handed hammers, so ours is a paladin hammer. I cannot. Alright. Okay, hold on. I might... I don't know. I'm just not feeling this too much of what we got going on here. I don't know how to describe it. I'm just not feeling. Maybe it's the chess piece. There isn't a whole lot for me to go off of here. No, I don't think I have the Argent Dawn tabard. I just have the Argent Crusade tabard. I do have the Tabard of Brilliance, but that kind of defeats the purpose of Argent Crusade. Any other pair of pants that would like fit this better? I didn't think I was going to have this much of an issue with Argent Dawn, but I guess I am. Oh, yes, the Ancestral Woolies. Not the Woolly Wendigo stuff, not the Ancestral Woolies. I think I like this a lot more. I know I had a chest piece. I'm wearing it. So if I can find shoulders that kind of match that, might be a little bit better. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe we need to find a weapon first. We need a one-handed weapon that fits. I mean, I feel like a hammer is like the way to go. Like a mace. Like a one-handed mace of some sort. I honestly think, like, torch offhand, big hammer main hand. You guys know what I'm saying? Oh, thoughts? I think that kind of fits. I think this hammer works, and we can give it a glow. Maybe not landslide. Light of the Earth Warder. Give it like that glow. I think this hammer is the one that really going to fit it because it gives like that gold feel of the Argent Crusade. I think that is the best one to go with. It's Crusader. Is Crusader one? That's right, you can't look up. So I don't even know what Crusader looks like. If it's anything like Fallen Crusader, then maybe I can find it. Our Lord, Colossus or something. There's Dancing Steel. I'm not seeing... Oh, there it is, Crusader. It really doesn't have much of a glow, but I mean, I guess it added something to it. New video this Sunday? Yes, we'll be having a new video this Sunday. Alright. Okay, what if... Hear me out. What if we just don't go with shoulders? What if we just go shoulderless? And we get the Threads of Tyrion, okay? And we take the tabard off. And we take the shirt, the chest piece off. Okay. Hold on. Hold on a second. Do I have anything that's gonna fit this? I don't fucking know, dude. The blue is kind of not bad. I kind of like the blue being in there. The video is going to be at 12 p.m. Do I go... I don't know. I like the shirt idea. Maybe that's not what I should do. There are a pair of gray gold shoulders from Classic that you might have had that might look. Maybe. Maybe we just go... And let's put this chest piece back on. And put the tabard back on. We could go with Tabard of Tyr's Guard. And go more of a yellow look. Yes, we finished up Alderaan. Of all the items that aren't mega rare. We could go with the gold hand. What about that? Okay, we have an ad break. I'm just going to snooze it for now. I'm going to make this mug. So we could go with like more of a gold and yellow instead of the stuff that we were going with. So black and yellow. Or black and white or whatever. Make Elite wants me to posture check? Make Elite. Oh, it's one of those tabards that doesn't have the full thing. Damn. I posture checked. We're good. Do I have a good gold belt? Oh, yes I do. Ooh. Ooh, that kind of fits. I'm liking it. I've returned from the grocery store. It looks like we're Easter Plaguelands now. Yes, we are. Oh, we want shirtless? Do I have... Okay, hold on. No. We're not doing that. I'm not sure how I feel about the... But it's Tyr's hand. I mean, still, we could take this tabard off and we put the Argent Crusade tabard back on. I don't know. It's just... Tabard of Tyr's hand. I mean, if we're making it more about the Paladin class hall and say that I'm trying to be a Paladin, now we might be onto something. If I'm trying to break into the Paladin class hall, okay, yes, I am becoming a Paladin. That's it. We tried Argent Crusade, but in turn, I'm actually trying to be a Paladin. Now we're onto something. Now we're doing something. Now we're thinking. Paladin. Yeah, these are righteous boots, but I don't like the way they look. And everything up here is going to be too high res. For this really to look good. I'm not breaking into your class hall. But didn't I? What were those? I had some steel-toed boots that I was using earlier as like a placeholder. Those actually might work. We can find out where they were. Oh, I don't know where they went. Cool, great. VOD cameo for the video? I don't know about that one. Need to get my mom back at the store. Gotcha, creeper. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, because these kind of have like a gold look to them a little bit. If we can just get more of a... I don't know what kind of pair of pants to look for. I mean, these kind of fit. Fine, because Collect has a paladin escort for every dungeon you go. I have no idea why, but my fucking game freezes every time I tab out for a second. Graphics driver update? Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot to go with here, guys. Or just like white. Yeah, now it's more priestly vibes than paladin. That is true. No streamer client still there, Mickley. Don't worry. Okay, that kind of adds more to a plate look to it, kind of. Good night, Jake. Thanks for being here. Row, page 15, far left, bottom row. These ones? These adventurers legging ones? Yeah, it really is hard to get a paladin vibe without the bulky plate armor. However, I am kind of throwing the idea away of getting rid of this torch and having just two of the hammers. I do like the idea of having two hammers. Okay, I'm going to save this so far as Eastern Leglands. Just for now. Also don't have gloves on. If we can get myself some, like, maybe some decent gloves, that would kind of, like, maybe pull in the paladin vibe a little bit more. Oh, I am kind of a fan of, like, these gloves that look like they're strapping around my hands. Kind of a fan of these. Can't do a book because I'm dual wielding. So I can't put a book there. I feel the hammers throw it off. I'm feeling swords for the white. Swords? Or a staff. Brother, I can't wear a staff. I'm dual wielding weapons. But the ad break is going to start in 60 seconds, guys. I don't know what sword we would even use. Like, what's a good paladin sword? When I think paladin, I always think hammer. But we thought about having the torch idea. Like, this was already on the idea. But I don't know what one-handed sword We'll do that when we get to Ice Crown. That's just... I think the pants are the only thing that I might want to change yet. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those pants. I mean, these pants, I guess, kind of fit. I don't know, I'm not sure really what to do with the pants. But we're about to have our ad break, so we'll have some time to think, right? About what kind of pants we want. Oh, those look kind of good. They're already set to... Okay, why is it life stealing? It's Crusader. I think the torch doesn't need to have Crusader on. But yes, Crusader is the enchant that is shown. Right, it is ad break time. I think because we're still sitting here doing this, maybe we can just keep going. That way people don't, like, we're not really doing anything but Mog making. Maybe we keep on, or you guys want to play Quirtle some more? Let me know. Torch, you want fire? I mean, it puts it over the whole thing, so I feel like it doesn't need to have that. Oh no, Muffy, it's fine. It's okay. I understand. I understand. Do we keep this back piece on? I like how it kind of floats there. Yeah, I don't like it, Volrod. At least try below and Wordle. Fine, we can do that. So below. Below did not help. We have not locked in the no shoulders yet, but it was just kind of something we were messing with. However, I think we only have a couple more chances here. We know the L is not here. We know the L is not here. We know the W is not here, here, or here. So it is definitely here. W is in the middle. We know L is not here. So L is either here. So it's either something like this or something weird like that. Have I tried Time Guesser? What is Time Guesser? Are we going to do the Zone Lock Challenge, or are we sitting in a Mog simulator for another half an hour? Robin, I mean, we got to make a Mog for each zone. Is that a problem that we're making a Mog? We're on an ad break right now anyway. Not below. We know it's EW. I think we need to work on a little bit more over here. We know it can't be A in here and here. We tried Jewel because L can't be at the very end. So we know L is not at the end. L is either here or here. There's no way it's Ludes, because is Ludi a word? No, I didn't think so. I think it's going to be this. But we'll worry about that when the ad break is done. Welds, we can't do, there's no S. No S in here. Same with Jewel, we can't do L at the end. Okay. So, shoulder, we're not entirely sure yet. However, I'm down to put some shoulders on. Oh. Can we get some, like, maybe brighter version of those? Okay. Okay, guys. What are we thinking about this? The boots maybe can be something different, but I think they're okay with what they are. Very basic little Mog. I like these shoulders. I don't want the big bulky ones. If we think of someone like as a squire, as someone who's like very starting out, like entry level of the, well, I guess Tears Guard or whatever. He's doing all the grunt work. He's doing all the basic stuff, right? Like he's someone who just entered the, I don't want to say Ardent Crusade. Like he's a squire, like a paladin squire. Well, the beard's never getting cut off. That's not happening. We can't do lantern instead of torch because I needed, like, fist weapon or actual, like, weapon I can use.
More work.
Whisper, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Like, you guys need to remember, I don't have a lot of Mog, and we're thinking him not as a paladin, but as a squire. He's not going to have bulk. I don't have Mog because he's a fucking leather wearer, not plate. We could put on this. Like, so my only issue with like a back piece like this, don't get me wrong, I like it, but I don't like how they float on my back. That's my only concern about these back pieces. That's my only reason why I don't care for them too much. Like, you see how they, like, see, this one looks a lot better. It doesn't look like it's floating as much, but this one really looks like it's just kind of floating there. Oh, a proper backpack. Oh, wait, didn't I buy the white backpack? Oh, is there a... Do not tell me there's a fucking level requirement for that new white backpack from Horrific Visions. Dude, there's no way. Okay, hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm saving this for now. Are you telling me there's a fucking level requirement on this one backpack? Where there's... Bruh, there's a level requirement on this. I have to be 70 to use it. Hello? What the fuck just happened? I have to be 70 to use that. So if we would have had... it wouldn't have fit that great. But I like the backpack idea. 12 months of grinding transmog and yet doesn't have everything that looks good Argentine related. How dare you, Joe? I mean, I like the idea of the... Well, the squire would be the one with the backpack. Oh. The squire would be the one with the backpack, right? If he is the squire, he is the one bringing the stuff with the paladin. He would be the one carrying everything. So I think this actually would be good for it, like a squire. Dude. He's not a dwarf, Buffy. He's an earthen. That is metal on his face. Do I have any other, like, type of backpack-esque thing? I have this one, but I don't think that really fits. There's nothing prior to that. I think this is the way to go. The belt with the drinking flask? I do like these belts. But I feel like that's... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing, okay? The belt that I even went with? No, it's this one. Here's what we're doing, okay? I think we're going to save with this. As a squire. A paladin squire. We're going with this mog.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
He's going to explore the Plague Lands. He is off on a training mission. I don't fucking know. The community doesn't need to agree because we're going to be here forever and I'm not trying to do this anymore. And everyone's going to have their own different opinion. And honestly, what really matters is my opinion because I am the one doing this. And I like it. The backpack's kind of iffy though. However, But we have a few things that we could do. I mean, there is the donkey. The donkey kind of makes sense. I'm not going to lie. The donkey kind of fits with here. As a squire, like, he gets the donkey. However, I do have an Argent warhorse. But I think the donkey actually kind of fits. I'm going with donkey. We're going with the little donkey. He is the squire. And that's what we're going with. All right, we're going in. It is time to explore the Plague Lands. All right, so here's what we're doing. First off, Legion Class Hall. Can't do anything about it. Pet battles. There's pet battle at Stratholme. As we know, we cannot actually do it. There is a quest here, but I think you need to be... This is a Legion quest, so I actually cannot do this one quest line. Archaeology. There's a lot here. And we have a bunch of dig sites. Fishing has the raw mithril head trout for part of the achievement, so we would actually do some fishing outside of it. Other than that, Volrod, shut up. We will do some fishing, so fish POV will probably return. But mostly what we're looking for here is Stratholme. What am I looking for Stratholme? Well, there are 7 zone drops, it looks like. Yes. I don't know if any of these are mega rare. Maybe. Main gate, we have 26 of the 44 items. So main gate's actually, I think I could actually do a main gate service entrance. Depending on how quickly I can get these done, I might actually be able to split this up into 2 different videos. So I think it's actually possible I could split this into 2 different videos. Main entrance and service entrance. So there's that. But yeah, we'll double check this stuff. So pet battling, it is literally pet battle dungeon, and it is just that. It is just a pet battle dungeon for pet battles. Questing, Light's Heart. Light's Heart is the sentient core of the Naru Prime Zera. Guess who's not out in Legion? It's in the class hall. It's in the Legion class hall, which this is strictly from Paladin. So archaeology we can do and fishing we can do. Other than that, it is strictly dungeon time. What's going on here? What are you guys doing? You're all dead, losers. So nothing really to do outside. I mean, if you guys want, we could do some archaeology real quick, and we can also do some fishing. We can start some fishing off and some archaeology. I'm going to handle the mind control boss. Hopefully I'll kill her before it happens. If not, I'll bring Father Balls along to help. Go fish 3 times and get it? Okay. We'll fish for a little bit. Hello, sir. What do you have on you? You're just plate. Okay. Fucking dorky ass hammer. Okay, here we go. It's been a little bit, guys. I know you guys really missed it. It's fish POV. I know you guys missed it. We're back. It's fish POV. What am I even looking for? Raw mithril head trout. Okay. RP as a fish. You can RP as a fish. That's what we're here for. Dark in Stratholme, the mind control boss only does her thing if you have at least one other person with you, so you won't do it if you undersell. That's also possible. I don't even know what it doesn't. I can just do it here. So I assume this pond works, this lake or wherever I'm at. Oh, cool. That's it. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Got it. Raw mithril head trout. We got it. And if we do a quick reload, the fishing should be off. Double checking, double checking. Did we run an ad? Yeah, the ad was run. Fishing is done. We have completed our fishing. Tony Hunk? Okay. Hello, Julian. Alright, so let's save that recording. I don't know why I actually have to fucking save fishing. And put that into the correct folder. Alright, all that's pretty much left is Dungeon, which I would need to get Blabble out here. It is not mega rare, sadly. Frosty. We spun. Yes, everyone, we spun. We're in the Western Plague or Eastern Plaguelands now. I am a squire for the Ardent Crusade. Even though I'm wearing a different tabard, I'm a little squire. That's what I do. That's what I'm doing. That's a rare. We have nothing really to do in this zone other than the dungeon. Dust Belcher Shaman with 746 kills. You get the thinking cap. Are you the rare? No. How else are still Mithril out here? Not Thorium. Alright. Let's get over here. That is this quest key's problem. That's the pet battle dungeon that I can't do. Over 200 plus runs of Death Charger. Good thing I already got Death Charger. We don't have to worry about it. I'm not really sure, Sir Buffy. I haven't looked it up. Julian, yes. Give me a second to get Kolak set up. What I need is a bunch of boss drops and zone drops. We've had one Death Charger, but a second. Or Kolak needs one too. Or rather. Check the zone drops to know how many were mega rare. I'm going to do that, yeah. I want to just park him outside real quick. Do I? Yes, I do. Valimir, I have that. Will do, Julian, thank you. Do not need the mount. I do not need the... What you drop? Nothing, leave me alone. Wait, so Mithril is the ore that if you skip anything, will buy... Use housing... Maybe. Were you, Lady McElite? Look, she's kind of... Oh, she's got pants on. Okay. Never mind, I'm sorry. I thought she didn't have pants on. Alright, You guys are gonna make me fight you. Or are you gonna run away right when you get to the edge here? That's what I thought. Okay. Alright, let me get on Blabble real quick. Julian, thank you. I gotta fly her all the way out here. She's still sitting outside of Alderman. But it won't take me a second. Yeah, but this character never unlocked the Paladin Order Hall. My Paladin does not have the Order Hall unlocked. She was not made when the Order Hall was a thing. However, I do have the Skullman's teleport. Thank you, Julian. I appreciate it. Gannett, I have started playing WoW in 2007 during the Burning Crusade. I wanted to play much earlier, but I was a wee lad and had to convince my parents to let me do it. And only in Burning Crusade did I really start playing. Muffy, because I wanted to get stuff for my account that I was missing, and that's why I made this series, was to get all the things from my account that I'm missing. Or for my account, I should say. Hydrate, I got you. So teleport is that? Is the Skullamax teleport was from challenge mode mob. I hydrated, we're good. I had some water. I think I want to turn this into 2 of them. I'm going to turn this into, whatchamacallit, Living in Dead side. I think I'm going to try that. Did we get the fish? Yes, we got the fish. And no, I have not watched the tile lock stuff yet. I have not watched the tile mount stuff yet. I saw it there. I was going to watch it, and I haven't actually been able to yet. All right. So, let's look at the zone drops really quick. There's no hot women. I'm sorry. There's no hot women. Okay. So, Gracious Cape. Oh, it's math time. We got to do math. All right. Let's do this together. So, the Gracious Cape. Highest one is 23 divided by 23,6,945. Multiply that by 100. Oh, dude, this is just on the cusp of not being a mega rare. Let me check the one below it. It's mega rare. So this thing technically is a mega rare. And I mean just barely a mega rare. Just barely a mega rare. What's up, Crackpan? How you doing today? It counts, you're fucked. It doesn't count. How does it count? It's less than 0.01. We do the math here. Like, that is the point of this. Like, you have to do the math on a lot of these because they round up. It is just barely not a mega rare. I mean, if this was a 1, so the next, like, it's just about to not be a mega rare. So, technically, it's a mega rare by those standards. Okay? Next is Juno's Shadow. Juno's Shadow, let's take a look. Up 0.03. Wow, just 0.03 from the Ghostly Citizens. Not a mega rare, technically. Technically not a mega rare. It's 0.03. Random Cape. Okay, next is Morloon's Bracers. I think that's how you say their name. Who knows? I can't imagine there's more than one Morloon's item. Did you see all the zone drops listed on the instance page of Wowhead? It's really buggy because I tried doing that for Alderman the other day when I was doing stuff, and it did not show it. It didn't show... Oh, that's the wrong thing. It didn't show half the dungeon drops. So 10 divided by 88516. Multiply it 1,800. Okay, it is actually 0.12. Not a mega rare. Not a meg... Nope. Max out calculator. Not a mega rare. Morloon's Bracers. Not a mega rare. So far, the only mega rare is the Gracious Cape. Plague Bat Fur Gloves. Yeah, we're looking it up this time, okay? Is Plague Bat 1 word or 2? Kills 2. We're actually looking it up beforehand. 51 divided by 607,980. This is probably a mega, I would imagine. Yep, mega rare. technically is a mega rare. Technically is. I hate saying that they are when they're just so close to not being a mega rare, but they are. Oh, this dwarf guy you were talking about? I might have been able to make that Mog, actually. Or this one. Alright, next is... Remember to run the Wildhead client if you're not... Yeah, I am. I'm running it. Plaguehound leggings. Plaguehound leggings. Let's take a look. Plaguehound leggings. It's all calculating, huh? Were these items re-added? Nope, not a mega rare. Okay. Plaguehound leggings, not a mega rare. Sacred cloth leggings. That's the next one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the collector's bounty, but we don't know. Exactly what it's going to do. We got to wait and see. All right, sacred cloth leggings. No, bonus rolls were added in MOP. Oh, this says 0, so this is definitely a mega rare. All right, so that is mega rare. So what? It's just this... Dude, Guys, I'm not going to lie. I started doing this, and I forgot what I already added, what was mega rare and what wasn't mega rare. So Plaguehound leggings, I think, was mega rare or not mega... I don't... This is mega rare. This is not. This is not. I don't... This is... I don't remember what I did with these two. I think the fur gloves are not mega rare. I think these are mega rare. Maybe it was the other way around. Cape, gloves, and sacred. Cape, gloves, sacred. Okay. Juno wasn't. Yeah, I know Juno's wasn't. Posture check. We're good. Your sacred cloth isn't mega rare anymore, considering the average age prices. I'm going off of Wowhead strictly off its drop. These were not a re-added thing, so no. However, they're like 500 gold. Who fucking knows, dude? Let's just look at the last item. I'm looking these up, and I'm going to be honest, I'm already forgetting them. That's how you spelled it. I'm looking these up, and I've already forgotten what was what. .01 51 divided by 5720 times by 100. Not a mega rare, just on the cusp of not being a mega rare. You're saying the gloves are just not a mega rare? Hold on. We're going back. We'll redo it. Look back for gloves. Also, I'm pretty sure I've gotten 3 of the Sacred Cloth pants doing Mount Farms a while back. Did I spell Plague Bat wrong? How the fuck did you spell it? PLA. Yeah, is that not how I spelled it? Am I just like brain farting right now? I was just spelling wrong with my brain fart. They're mega rare. I don't know what. Heavy? No, okay. We're stopping here for a second because it seems like people are confused, okay? We do not round up. We are not rounding up. We are going strictly off of what Wowhead has here. If it says 0.01, you need to do the math if it's below 0.01 or not, because Wowhead rounds up. We do not base it off of them rounding up or not. Because if it's below it, it's below it. We do not round up here to see if something is a mega rare. So it still might drop because Wowhead's data, as we know, isn't the most accurate due to people having to have the add-on. But because it says that there, because if it says 0.008, That makes it a mega rare because it is less than 0.01. Are we all on the same page now? So just because it says 0.01, we're not rounding up for it. We have to double check that stuff. It is in the rules. I don't know why I'm trying to pull all this like I'm on my main or not. I just kind of like walked in here and started doing this. So something might not actually be a mega rare, but basing it off of Wowhead's data, because that's all we have to go off of, and that's what we're going with, we have to base it off of that. So therefore, that stuff is a mega rare. I'll make sure everyone's on the same page with that, because it is, I think it's something that is constantly getting asked about, like, what is it mega rare or not? And that's how we do it. If it sounds like I'm yelling at someone, I'm sorry. That's not what I'm trying to get at. I'm just trying to put everyone in the same page. We do not round up. We have to double check when something says 0.01 because it could be less than that. The problem is these items were never reintroduced. It looks, from going off of ATT, they've been in the game the entire time. Is something actually a mega rare? Who knows? Because obviously the data isn't the most accurate thing in the world, right? But it's all we have to go off of, so that's what we go with. We all on the same... oops, I pulled some extra mobs. But I hope we're all on the same page now, and that kind of cleared everything up. Of what is a mega rare and what is not a mega rare. I know some things, people are like, no, I've gotten like 20 of those. It's not a mega rare. I'm aware of that. I know that's how it works. I know that's the case. But we have to go off of Wowhead because that's what the basis is of the series. I can't just say, well, guys, this actually isn't a mega rare because this person in chat said they've gotten 14 of them by the time they're trying to grind something else. We're not doing that. We're just basing it off of whatever the Wowhead data is. If you want the Wowhead's data to be more accurate, then I recommend downloading the Wowhead data add-on. I forget what it's called off the top of my head. The Wowhead application that you will upload your data to Wowhead to make drops more accurate. So if that's what you're interested in doing, you want those drops to be more accurate, then I recommend doing that. I think the Plaguehound leggings, Morloon's bracers, and Juno's Shadow are the 3 that are actually needed. I could be wrong. Prices are all over the place because it's fucking Moonguard. I didn't add fucking shit to rarity yet. Oh, wait. Did I? I think I added everything to rarity already. I need to... Let me kill this pack, and I will tell you if I did or not. I can double check it. Extra Nation, there's no way I said your name correctly, but thank you very much for the follow. Is Brewmonk optimal for soloing these dungeons, or is it just possible in most classes specs in retail? If it's a tank spec, you can probably do it, but Brewmaster is the best to do it. Alright, Gracious Cape is the first one to look at. Gracious Cape, yeah, okay, I added all the Leglanes or the Stratholme stuff in here. And I will hit up the mailboxes. Do not worry. I probably should split. Actually, give me 1 second once I kill this pack. I'm going to split my folder into live side and dead side, because I probably split this into 2 different videos, because there's considering how much I need for both of them. Do I delete stuff from rarity after I get it? No, I do not. I just let it sit there. I'll give you 1 second. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Eastern Plague Lands. I'm going to make 2 folders in here. Live side. Dead side. Alright. And go back to the recordings. Good. Okay, so then I can split it up into live side and dead side when I do stuff. Yes, in Valor, we're in Eastern Plaguelands now. Level 30 DKs and DH don't have self-healing capability, I don't think. No, DKs definitely have self-healing capability. I mean, they have Death Strike. What is going on? Why do I feel like everything's slower? I don't know what that was. It felt like everything just got really slow for a second. Is it cloth, though? I assume it's cloth. Which forgot my account. I will be opening the mailboxes, William. No Postmaster Malone here, Big Sag. No, it's not that they're being slow. I felt like I was having like FPS issues because I felt like I was just going slow. Of like what? There's what, 6 zone drops? I think half of them. I have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7 that I'm missing, 4 of them are mega. I'm gonna get some more details on it. I want to look at that later and like really make sure I remember what's what. It takes 4 bucks to summon him. I remember him. It's a random chance. I thought that could summon him. I'll make sure I kill all the trash because you never know what zone drops I can get. But Balnazar has 3 items I gotta get. Forsen has 2 items. Galford has 1 item. Postmaster Malone has 4. 1 from Skull, 2 from the Unforgiven, 2 from Timmy the Cruel, and 3 from Wily Hopebreaker. The cannon! I heard the cannon's really good, so if I can get the cannon to drop, that's actually going to be kind of good. You know what? That's probably a good idea. I should probably look to see if I can get the Holy Water. Get them after 3 every time? Okay. I presume you were doing the side door that has both sections open at a time to save the instance run? No, I think I'm going to be splitting this up into live and dead side for 2 different videos. I think that's probably the best course of action. All right, how much Stratholme's Holy Water? It's just 34 damage. Let's see if it's actually 34. Yep, it's like 34 damage. Not really worth much. Are you playing lower level? Yes, I'm level 30. Make a ghostly citizen dance with you when you loot dance? Maybe. Any advantage with lower level? It's just more fun. That's really it. Zone drops side exclusive, or do they drop from both sides? I think they drop from both sides. If we look at ATT Classic and you do Stratholme, it just says main gate, and then when you actually look at it, it says zone drop and then main gate and service entrance, and they don't have anything in there about zone drop, so I imagine. Gamer right there. That's me, the gamer. Holy shit. That's how we skip the rats. Luckily, if I can get Unforgiven done really quick, I won't have to go this way anymore. Same with Harsinger or Forsen. If I can just get their drops really quick, they're easy. There's a lot of bosses in here that are skippable. So it's going to be like a lot like BRD, I feel. And then once we get a boss done, we can start skipping it and just makes the run go much quicker. Because one side has Scarlet Poison, the other is exclusively Undead. The zone drop I found was a wee bit off sometimes in ATT. Well, it doesn't even tell me which side has it. It just says in general that there's zone drops, so I don't know. But we'll see what we can get. If I gotta grind it out, then I grind it out. It is what it is, right? But let's not forget, guys, video coming up this Sunday. I'm sure you're all very excited. How much health do you have? You have less health than Revelosh. Dude, Alderman can suck it. I swear to God, Alderman can just suck it. We have video coming up this Sunday. And next week, since it will be the beginning of July, right, guys? July starts next week. We will be doing our extra stream day. So Wednesdays of all next month, extra stream day a week. Just binge watched your whole series during my work, and I'm loving it. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's all I can really hope for. You guys are having fun with the series. Can we stop with the dodges? Like, I don't know why you ghosts want to dodge everything. This is starting to be cringe. This guy might take forever to kill because he's just dodging everything consistently. Where are my Benjamins? It looks like it's maybe physical damages he's dodging. But if I have more Benjamins out, he won't dodge them. Yes, more Benjamins. Come, fight with me. Ah, 4 Bens. Can I get the 5th Benjamin? Can I get the 6th Benjamin? No, we did not get that many Benjamins. Unfortunate. Yeah, they're not great. They're not great. That's for sure. Is there any gear in this dungeon that I actually would want? It's kind of the question, huh? Plate, mail. Crit haste, don't care. He drops an axe. Maybe I give a shit about that. That's all cloth except for the 2-handed mace that he drops and a ring.
Damn, son, where'd you find
I needed the rainbow girdle. We're getting scourge stones again. That's right. Let's go. And this is a necklace with haste, versatility, speed. I already have speed. Thank you, though. All right, so then we mark that down. I take this recording. I go to here. I rename this to Rainbow Girdle. I put that in my Eastern Plaguelands folder, and we put it on the live side. Will the one-button skill thing always be worse than someone using multiple inputs? Yes. It will. Using one-button rotation will always be less DPS. I was going to ask about Scourge Stones, because this may be a decent farm if it lasts a while. Yeah, it might not be too bad. I did purchase all the items from the guys in this zone with the Scourge Stones, so now all the Scourge Stones can go straight to Nax rolls. Is Old Nax considered Eastern Plaguelands again? There is no Old Naxxramas. It is just Naxxramas crafting. It is still Wrath of the Lich King Naxxramas. So we will not be doing that until we are in Wrath. So this should be Postmaster then. This is the third one. There he is. And you're all going to dodge random shit. Please, why do you got to be cringe about it? Postmaster Malone might actually kind of fuck me. Because I can't hit half the shit. However, this ghoul is killable. And they stun me. Okay. Now we're being annoying. I want to be technical. There is a portal in the Plaguelands to Naxxramas now. Although from the Quest of Wrath version, it's not unlockable quest means. Yeah, it's still Wrath Naxxramas because you can still leave to whatchamacallit from there. So I'm just ignoring it until I get to Dragonblight. And even then, I'm not doing raids. As we know. Stop with the stuns. You're cringe. See, I want to stun you guys. How do you fucking like it? Idiot. Yeah, Sparky, it's shit. Like, he is not good for the drops. I fucking hated farming him. Did not enjoy farming him at all. Brother, stop. Stop. I have so many curses on me. Look at that. And he's stunning me. I don't want to be stunned. Stop. The 50% dodge can suck it. Like, holy shit. Flawless. Yeah, you got there. Why?
Damn, son, where'd
I got the tunic and the... Okay, both of these were needed. Both of those... Hey, Essence of Undeath. That's money. Both of those were needed. This is needed. That was needed. We got this so far. All right, cool. I wasn't even recording. Fuck me. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, you. Hey, you. Yes, you. Want to dance? Hell yeah. You and I are dancing. Unforgiven. Okay, you can't be stunned. Or you can't just dodge by 50% more. So that's good. More postmen are stressing more high level to fight off the dogs while delivering mail. True. Now, Stratholme is one of the most endgame dungeons in WoW. So I'm hoping maybe we get a nice world drop epic from here. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be a fan. Of getting a new world drop epic. I'd be happy with that. Now, what do I need from the Unforgiven? Tearfall Bracers and Gauntlets of Purged Sanity. Never mind, I got 2 Soul Breakers. Mythic plus Stratholme, that'd be kind of funny. A Wepic. True, a Wepic. Right. I didn't realize I had the Naxxramas music playing. So, I guess we have Naxxramas music playing. Treasure chest! So many ways. Okay, Manolith, calm down. Gotcha. Did you know even in classic If you pull the non-hostile mobs, you can use its advanced combat to CC them and not attack you for around 10 seconds and just spam it on multi-target. Interesting. I didn't know you could do it during combat. That I did not know. Or did I know that? Because I remember farming Strathholm back in Classic. Maybe I did know that. I don't know. That I'm unaware of. Timmy the Cruel, why must you enrage? What is up with that, Timothy? Timmy's not stunnable. I know you farmed this for spiders in Duskwood Graveyard for their shields. This is ridiculous. Sometimes they're like that. Sometimes the drops are just a pain in the ass. All right, hey, we got Timmy's galoshes. I needed those. All right, Timmy, what else did you need to drop for me? Oh, a noose. Okay. Ellerin, I hope I said your name correctly. Thank you for the follow. My bags are full because I did not vendor before starting this, because that was not smart of me. Yeah, Postmaster Malone is one of the bosses in the Strathholm pet dungeon. Knock it off with your water elemental bullshit. Ooh, got a righteous orb. It's over 23 gold. Holy shit. Y'all make money from righteous orbs. Did someone apply to the guild? I gotta check that. Okay, now this got a little bit hectic. I was trying to not pull the entire room while doing this, but alas, here we are, pulling the entire room while doing this. Real cool, real great. My goal? Survive. I know those casters that back there are pissing me off now. Just free casting shit because apparently these boxes aren't LOS for some goddamn reason. Explain that to me. Why in the entire time that this game has been out, these boxes here are not LOS? I don't understand it. And she rooted me and walked backwards. What a bitch. You're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. Oh, righteous orb. Alright, we're going to do this. Come here, guild page. Let's clear out the bag space, because I forgot to do so before we started doing this. Okay. I don't even know that those boxes asset codes. Lawson, probably. So guys, we have 4.5 minutes until our next Twitch ad break. It will be the last Twitch ad break of stream. This stream will be ending in about 30 minutes. One question for the Zone Lock Raid team. Do we have to be all Alliance? No, you don't. You can be Alliance Horde, doesn't matter. So I'm pretty sure, from what I have been told, the cannon trinket from Wily Hopebreaker is pretty decent at level 30. Can we be Scourge? I'll allow it. Yeah. From this dickhead down there, the cannon trinket apparently is pretty decent. The cannon actually does some good damage. So let's hope we can get that. I love how there's just a grown man standing beside me. And he's like, what do you want me to do about it? You're fighting all these mobs? How did I pull this many more? Yeah, he's just like standing there. Like, brother, you could help me. You could like take care of some of these mobs for me, but no, he's just standing there like a dickhead. Where are all these extra mobs coming from? Thank God. God damn. Love the screen love. Screen love. Was that a bunch of... Right after our morning deliveries, I'm in the warehouse and I watch you all the way when I get out. Honestly, the streams are the reason. I got a lot of... Grew again, playing well again, came and start with my wife. I hope you're having fun with it, John. Hope you're having a good time. The ad break's in a minute and a half. Probably won't be able to pull the boss in time, so I'm not going to try to. I think I didn't even get my chi burst off. Yeah, how do you like it? Get touched to death, loser. Are we stopping after finishing this dungeon? Most likely. Maybe. It depends on how much time. I have, what, 4 more bosses to go? And an ad break to get through? So we probably have... You know, I want to try to go for the boss in this time. Fuck it. We probably can... Oh, the strong box. That's right. I forgot about that. This dungeon will probably take up the entirety of the remaining time, to be honest. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have tried fighting this boss. That's my fault. Probably shouldn't have tried doing this. Yeah, if we have time remaining, we can do the archaeology dig sites that are remaining in Plaguelands. We could do that for whatever's left if we get done too quickly. I somehow doubt we will. But it's possible. The ad break should be starting any second now. It might be nice to be like, hey, I see that you're fighting and something's happening on your screen. We'll wait for the ad break until you're done. Or you take way too long and then we'll just do the ad break anyway. So Lawless and Yap Yap, thank you both for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Archaeology is mind-destroying. Only leveled it just in case housing has some items for it. It's possible. Archaeology is going to have some housing items. And he's dead. Do I even need anything from this man? Did I kill him for absolutely no reason? The ad break. God damn it. All right, well, it is ad break. Let's finish up our Quirtle. So, we know that it's LEW most likely. Is it though? Newly? Newly might actually do it. Look at you, Lollywit. Good shit, good shit. Aston, thank you for the follow. All right. So lastly, oh, we got an N here. So it's N blank blank potentially A, potentially A. Okay. Of the letters that we have remaining, Knabble, not to start a riot, but there may or may not be something on Wowhead about player housing. Jesus Christ, you're gonna make me look at this now. Don't do this. Ninja might actually work. Oh my god, you guys are gamers. Do you know that? First data mine housing assets for World of Warcraft pouch 5 minutes ago from Jez herself. Okay, fuck it. Now you got me looking at it. The noodle cart is fucking sick. Holy shit, I love this noodle cart. This noodle cart is fucking sick. I love this so much. I adore this. This is so cool. Treasure chests. I like the chest. Chairs. What is this? It's a chest? Okay. Okay. Got a drum. Canoe? Okay, the canoe's sick. I like the way this looks. I like very unique things. Like, you got tables, you got beds, you got chairs. But things that like this, I like these a lot. These are like my favorite things to put in a house. Alright, this bookshelf isn't too bad. I don't mind it. Oh, this window is nice. I do like that. Lamppost? Hold on. We got lampposts? Holy shit, we got signposts. That's cool. Rug. Okay, rug's just a rug. It's a rug. We got some... There's 50 pictures. What the fuck? Crates. Fence. Okay, the fence is cool. I like this fence. Hello, Dabble. What are we looking at? We're looking at housing items that got data mined. A cage? Why do we have a cage? How big is a cage? Can I trap Dabble in it? Jez just posted this article of data mine stuff. Oh, dude, this bookshelf looks really nice. Very sleek. I like this a lot. I like the way this looks. Now, yeah, hoard some mats. Yeah. All right, Draenei. Bush, okay. I kind of like this. I don't mind this. I don't mind that. I like that. Yo, we can just put this mask on our house? Okay. Okay. I'm not big on trolls, but you know what? I'm fine with that. Foot locker, kind of crazy. Yo, we got one of these little, like, spinny lights? I'm putting this right above my door. Floating books? That's cool. That's really cool. Campfire, all right. Another bookcase. Another book pile. Okay, that's not too bad. Yo, the telescope. That's so sick. Hydrating. Got you. I know housing is your love, so when you see it fresh off the press. Don't mean to derail. Jazz, I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know. Yo, the dragon head. That's fucking sick. That is so cool. Oh, that is so good. Oh, that is sick. That's cool as fuck. All right, that was good just for that little bit of time, Jez. Thank you. That was sick. That was cool. Oh my god, housing. I'm so excited for housing. Jesus Christ, I'm so excited for it. No, not yet, Make a Leap. They'll probably do that this weekend as it gets closer to the month ending. But holy shit, that dragon head looks sick. I cannot wait to try to figure out where to get all that stuff and then make that stuff and then try to sell it to people. If DK can't have a pet ghoul, I riot. I mean, they already do. What? Oh my god, that noodle cart, the canoe, the telescope, that dragon mounted head. God, they all look so good. Blizzard, please. Let me look at housing. The WoW multimillionaire finally buy the Automon Mega Rares. True, true. Well, a little bit of time that we might have been in archaeology, we kind of looked at some housing stuff now. It's all good though. It looks so good. So much to collect, so much to get, so much to obtain. I think that's the thing that I am most excited for housing, which is really funny. I don't know why, but it's just going to collect everything. Big surprise, I'm a collector. I want to do that, but just like going to grind out the rare housing items. Oh, I'm so excited. We don't really know much about housing. I'm really hoping that Blizzard gives us a post or something soon to kind of like give us a little bit more teaser into housing. But we'll see. I want more info. I want to. There's so much housing stuff I want to do. It's one of the big things I've always wanted WoW to have, and it's finally happening. And I'm pumped. I'm excited. And you saw how upset the Red Dragons got with Ironforge because they had a dragon on display. Did they? I don't remember that. We had the we had the midnight reveal in August at Gamescom, which, by the way, I will be co-streaming stream party. I always forget what the fuck it's called. We talked about it earlier and it's already left my mind. But we'll be watching the Gamescom stuff here on stream. So just letting you all know. Frank Estraza? Okay. Okay. Why must you stun me? Have you tried Dark and Darker? I have not. I wanted to. It looked fun, but I never did. That was one of those few rare cases I take it or leave it. I mean, yeah, some people are like that, and I get that. I understand. Not everyone is really interested in housing. I get that. I think it's something that a lot of the player base is really looking forward to. Yo, Righteous Orbs, they sell for 23 gold. Now the question is, which one of these trinkets do I get rid of? If I get the cannon trinket. I have one that lashes out random damage for 209 fire damage, which is the same as the Midsummer thing. Or it just gives me agility. I think the agility one kind of is going to go, to be honest. Roderick Boots. Sell for nothing. What's up? Why do you still have a human voice? You're undead. I'm a classic Andy and have sworn off retail, but housing might suck me back in. And there's a lot to retail that could still be fun. There's a lot more to retail than there is the classic, so there's plenty of more things to do. However, as we've always discussed, mostly everyone does the same 4 things, and that's about it. You guys aren't stunnable? That's crazy. Okay, the riflemen need to chill. Okay, stop. This guy's got too much health. I'm worrying about shooting mobs with a cannon. To, like, reduce it, but I'm running out of cannonballs. Look at the knockback. Again, you're pissing me off now. Now I'm just getting annoyed. You need to chill. He's, like, taking no damage. He's being annoying. I don't even know if that really did anything to him. Yeah, this fight's really fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not having a good time here. Is my gear fine? I got everything on. I feel like I'm just getting hit, like, way too hard. Whatever, he's dead. Whew. When I remind you that garrisons were disappointing? Okay, and? That doesn't mean housing's going to be disappointing.
That's pretty good.
Oh, we got the barrage girdle. One barrage girdle. Oh, we got one done. Don't mind play. Stop that. Yeah. Garrisons were completely different than what housing is meant to be. That's also something very true that I think people keep forgetting. Can we raid Brody Man? I guess. That's fine. Righteous orb. I won't mind playing streamlined WOD again once we get there. Garrisons are fine, it's just that WOD didn't have much content outside of it. Also true. Garrisons were way more meant to be functional and nowhere near customizable as people were wanting housing to be true. It was lonely, I like class cells better. Okay. Why didn't... Let me ask you this. Did you invite people over to your garrison and hang out? If you didn't, then why didn't you? You could have done this exact same thing. There is no power tied to being in your house. And I want to be real with you. Like, I'm going to be real with you, too. Like, you go into the city, like, I could be in a city and I could see people walking around me. I'm not interacting with any of them. But don't get me wrong, it's cool to see people running around and doing things, but at the same time, I'm not interacting with people in the city. Unless it's like someone I know and I wave at them. I'm sitting AFK, or I'm flying around doing something that I need to do, then I leave. Like, a city has people in it, but doesn't mean you're interacting with them. Doesn't rating help your algorithm? I have no idea. I don't know the benefits or drawbacks to rating or not rating. I just forget to do it half the time. And I'm really bad about it because I always forget to do it. Me and the boys would go into my garrison and did the fishing achievements back in the day. Yeah, see, like, you could do stuff. Like, you can hang out and get stuff done and do things. Like, you could have done that in your garrison as well. But garrison had a lot of player power tied to it, where housing will not. Housing's not going to have a bank. Housing's not going to have an auction house. Housing isn't going to have something for you to collect herbs and ore every single day. Like, all those things that the garrison had that kept people in the garrison, housing's not going to have that. Housing will be hangout spots for people to do stuff in. Not by themselves, but with others even. Not to mention the neighborhood itself. Like, I didn't mind my garrison. I don't think the garrison was the best thing in the world, but I didn't think it was awful either. Because there was still a major city, just like there's going to be in the next one too, and everyone. It's stuff to do. I just realized we were probably getting another Hearthstone. Yeah, there's going to be most likely an actual house teleport. Oh shit. I'll pull those mobs with it. Am I going to do an 800-hour housing stream? Probably not that long. But I will be doing housing stuff when it comes out. That's true. Already got my army of 11-ish alts ready for Pandaria Farm Simulator. Got to get those motes of harmony. True. Okay. Stop with the pyroblasting. You're cringe. Let me kill these soldiers. I'm not sure if I'm going to have a private housing thing. I kind of really like the idea of having a public house at the very start just to see other people doing other things and just having like a filled neighborhood. I'm really interested in that. But maybe later on, I wouldn't mind making one. I don't know. I think WOD was the expansion I finally had 35 max level. Why'd you have so many, Chef Panda? A house stone, yeah, exactly. Please stop stunning me. Like, you need to chill with the random stuns, okay? Dick wiener. Well, every house has the same entrance? I have no idea. I would imagine they have similar.
Damn, son,
Foresight Girdle. Who was this? Instructor Galford? Oh shit, that was the only item I needed off an Instructor Galford, and I got 2 of them. And they both came with sockets. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, it's time for Balnazar. Stunnable? No. Taking decent damage. Kick that. Don't know what it does, but kicking it. Okay, how much is that Mind Blast going to do? Ooh, that does decent damage. The Benjamins. The fucking Benjamins, dude. The Benjamins is going to make me get mind controlled. But the Benjamins were out. Oh, no. This might not be good if Benjamins are here. Shit. Okay, I need to save my kick for Dominate Mine then. Or that's just going to happen. I summoned another one? Shitty reset. The Bens griefed me. The Bens are griefing me. No, I vendored them. I had to make space. I didn't get them. I don't have any other weapon right now. Alright, see the Benjamins are out, so I could get mind control. So what if we just run? Is there like a reset angle that he could do? Okay, so I stopped the domination. He did try doing it the one time when I was asleep. But if I leave him here... Hey, hold on, I have an idea. Shit. If he does it when I'm feared, I'm kind of fucked. Alright. We're going to fight right here. If he does domination, I'm going to try to go around the side to LOS it. Okay, so he still mind blasted me there, so that he could probably do the dominate mind there too. Fuck, if he does it when I'm horrified, that's the issue. I have the kick, so the kick is fine. I think I need to kick the sleeps or... I know I could see chat moving. I'm trying to really... LOS here. Okay, there's no oh, there's a Benjamin. There's a Benjamin. Stay here. Stay here, stay here, stay here. Okay. Understand? Shit, I didn't put the dot on him. Fuck me. Mind Blast is fine. I want to let it go off. I'm just afraid when he does the Horrify that he's going to randomly try to dominate Mind. And that's why I want to kick the, I think, the sleep. Okay. Domination kicked. We're good. We're good. Looks like he only does it when the Benjamins are out, which is fine. Okay. Okay. That was a little bit of a...
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
little bit of annoyance. Shroud of the Nathrazim. I needed it for Mog. That's what it looks like, but not what I actually need. And that's a plate helmet. It's whatever. Okay. Well, that's that. He's dead. We did it. It's 7 o'clock, so it's time to end the stream. What a perfect way to end the stream. Hold on. Pause that music. Where is that music? Stop that. Alrighty, guys. That's the end of stream. We got through Badlands, and now we're in the Eastern Plaguelands, farming out Stratholme. So, that's a good time to stop. I really want to thank you guys for watching it today. I really do appreciate it every time you guys come out. I really, really do. So thank you very much. With that, I'm going to get out of here. It is... I got to raid Brody. That's right. What is his name? Thank you for reminding me because I was going to forget again. I always forget. But I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a fantastic rest of your night. And we'll see you all later, okay? In that raid setup. Everyone have a fantastic rest of your day, rest of your night. You enjoy your time. Have a good one. We're going to raid someone else who's doing Zone Locked. You guys have a good night.